Hello there, everybody. My name is RJ. I will be your DM for the day. Um, Reiteration of the warnings in the description of the video if you're listening to this after the fact. This game, severe angst warning. This is like the third game to ever have this tag, but it's fucking warranted. It's there for a reason. Just fucking stay safe, y'all. Um, So, we're gonna we're gonna do a little bit of a cold open. I will call you guys to introduce yourselves as and when I need you to. But uh, we we start with a certain ranger. Certain ranger, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. I'm the jazziest AAA battery this side of the county line, or Jazz for short, and the certain ranger that I am playing today is Gray.
Hell yeah.
Lovely
So,
child with an animal posse.
what would Gray normally be doing around this time?
Um, honestly, just kind of wandering around, because, basis is Pokemon anime, and those episodes start, they're just walking along doing
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. They're just vibing.
Fair enough, dude.
So he's looking for the next thing to do.
Okay, roll me a perception real quick. 13. Okay. That's probably good enough. You're looking around. And there's someone on the path ahead of you. Someone that you don't recognize. Except they feel familiar. And it takes you a second to place it. Um, and then you realize it's the color of the clothes that they're wearing. It is a very calming and peaceful blue.
Hello? Like he's calling out.
Hey there. Um, can I get your help with something?
Oh, what do you need my help with?
A friend of mine has gone missing. Oh, I say friend. A colleague.
Oh,
Another colleague of mine is getting two more allies for assistance, but we can't go and find him on our own. You know him, actually. Decimal?
what happened to them?
We're not sure. But we know where he is. We just can't go and get him. Do you mind?
Of course.
Thank you. And they will hand you a piece of paper, to the contents of which I will DM you. And then we cut away to another place. Specifically, a house. A little apartment in Toontown. Uh, would my other two players like to introduce themselves?
Um, okay. Hey, hi. It is me, Morski, also known as Morskiej. I am playing our resident little wizard, Hugh Script, and, yeah. He sure is here.
Hi, I'm Staria, your local whatever the fuck. And I will be playing local bar baby, Marge Scribb, who is also just sitting here and is so unprepared for what is going to happen.
Cool.
Feel like Hugh at this point of time is probably just vibing on the couch with a book like usual.
Okay.
Just, you know.
So it's been a hot 3 weeks since you've seen your cartomancer friend. How you doing? How does you concerned considering he said it'd only be a short trip?
He's a little bit, and gonna be honest with you, Hugh misses Decimal. Mostly he's just hoping it's alright. How long do ferry trips tend to take? Hugh doesn't actually know.
March is like he's like it's half like concerned because Decimal. I'm assuming Decimal told Hugh, and Hugh told March. So
Yeah.
like it's like yeah, sure. Like on one hand, Decimal always goes wherever really, and like in and out whenever the fuck he wants. And like it's semi-normal, but also it's been a hot minute, and considering how plot-prone all of them are.
Mm.
That's one way to put it, yes.
As well as that, Decimal does swan in and out a lot, but if he says he's gonna be away for a certain time, he'll only be away for that certain time, and it's been longer.
Yeah, that too. And it's just like, hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like on one hand, he's like concerned. On the other hand, he doesn't want to raise panic too much.
I mean, Hugh is absolutely thinking about it. He does not know what to do yet, though.
Cool. Okay. um there is the peace is broken by a frantic knocking at the door.
I'll get it.
Open the door. Or, okay. Alright.
And March goes and like he like it's like pretty much a run because it's frantic. It's gotta be something's wrong, right? So he like opens the door. What does he see?
You see a decently small a decently small cat toon, black fur, purple markings, purple eyes, who looks frantic.
Is that I?
You know them?
Yeah, so you know I mentioned that Dev visited a while back, right? Yeah.
Right. Oh, dude, come in. Is everything alright?
What's the situation?
She actually has to take a moment to calm down. And you can see, like, roll insight.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
boy.
say, can Hugh roll insight?
Yeah, roll insight, and I'll tell you what you see if you see this. It's not exactly a high DC for this, but it's not exactly low either.
Okay. Well, that's a
March.
15.
March.
Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. DC was 12. March, you can tell she's upset. Hugh, you see her actually quickly wiping away tears.
Hugh is now anxiety.
And she goes, They took him, and he's gone, and now Lucian has him. We can't go after him.
Lucian?
Start from the start. Who took who?
Okay. I actually have to double check if she has the spell on her spell list.
Is... Like, Hugh's now scrambling his head. I'm actually going to roll... Would this be just an intelligence check to remember something he's heard before?
History, arguably? I'm curious as to what you're trying to remember. She casts a spell. March, you know this spell, because you've seen it cast before. I don't know if you've ever seen it cast before, Hugh. It is Calm Emotions, so you can choose to fail the save, but if you want to try and resist it, roll a charisma save.
Yeah, March is not trying to, because
yeah.
like calm emotions is never a bad thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay.
She deliberately catches herself within the area. You can figure she probably cast it to try and calm herself down for a second, or at least get space enough that she can get her handle on her emotions. Okay, 25. What are you trying to remember?
So Hugh pauses and goes, Decimal has once mentioned the smirch before. Is this in relation to that?
Yes, that's his last name, Lucian Smudge. He's... How much has Decimal told you about his past before he came to Anglo?
Not.
So he hasn't spoken a lot, but I gathered that Smirch is okay, Hugh's kind of panicking right now, actually. He takes a moment and goes, okay, so, the scars on his hand and how it's, the massive scar. Lucian was the one to give it to him. I managed to connect that and whatever it was before it, well, it's bad.
Lucian did a lot more than just that. He said they'd be sending someone. And as if on cue, Gray, you arrive at the address on the paper.
Hello.
Oh,
Gray?
how? Know him?
Hi. Okay, so, March, this is Gray. Gray, this is my little brother, March. You
Hi.
wanna come in?
Sure.
Everything happens so much.
Everything does happen so much.
Nice to meet you, Mr. March.
And he holds out his hand for a handshake, as usual.
Hi. You don't need to call me Mister. Just March. And he will shake the hand.
Gray kind of does, like,
Polite.
but he more mutters that to himself because people keep telling him not to do that when he's taught himself to do that. And it's starting to get to
I'm
him.
sorry,
My
Gray.
fucking beloved.
but-
Gray, my fucking
yeah.
beloved.
Gray, I love you so much. I'm so sorry you have a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old here.
16-year-old, but like March is
Yeah.
someone using formality.
Because he's like that.
Baby.
Rosette will look at you, Gray, and go, "Did Peace send you?"
Yes.
Okay, good. You're all here. Decimal was kidnapped 3 weeks ago by something known as the Thrall. We don't know what they are. All we know is that the Weave has an eye on them, and not in a good way.
Oh. Holy bleep, Staria,
the
you went
fuck was
robot
that?
on.
God fucking damn it.
Well, sorry,
Okay.
trying to fix this. Hex, you're in chat. Can I roll history for Gray because of the other game? Sick.
Ooh, boy, I'm kind of wondering if I should have Hugh roll wisdom because 3 whole weeks.
Well, this is history. It's not the best mod, but
Am I
Because I
better
don't
now?
remember
No,
if you
you are
specifically
still
heard.
robot.
Oh,
God
I don't remember if you
fucking
specifically heard
okay,
the name, but
hold
you know.
up. I'm disconnecting.
he did have like direct,
Mm.
almost direct. Great.
Man.
10.
Probably not.
Oh,
I have asked for Hex, but I don't know if you'd make that connection. At least not yet.
Am I better now?
Yeah, you're better now.
yeah.
Okay. God, I was so hoping this wasn't going to happen during the game.
Yeah,
If it makes you feel any better,
Yeah.
I'm like zoning in and out because my dad's mowing the lawn right outside my window.
Fair.
You might have to use my recording because that I don't appear. I'm not robot-y there. I think.
It's fine. It's not too big a disruption.
Okay.
Yeah. I lost what I was saying. Yes.
Explaining
3
to
weeks.
the well,
Kidnapped
Since
3
the
weeks ago
Decimal
by
was
something known as the
kidnapped.
Thrall. They don't know what it is, but the Weave has an eye on it. And not in a good way. And then someone said something about rolling wisdom. Why are people rolling wisdom?
I was rolling
That it was
history.
and Hugh and I'm wondering if Hugh should roll wisdom because that's 3 whole weeks. 3 whole weeks with someone who look, Hugh knows what it's like to be kidnapped for a month. he at least wasn't tortured.
Mm-hmm. That's 21. So you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, just kind of everyone looking at you kind of sees him take a shaky breath.
There is a hand
then-
on your shoulder.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And March is just like, alright, so I'm assuming you're here together so we go there and kick their ass.
Language!
Oh,
Not now.
okay, so we'll be going to get him back. Is Rosetta, do you know where he is, and what do you know about the situation? Is there anything more we can know about the place? And
The thrall
will you...
handed him over to Lucian. Lucian's had him for the past 3 weeks. I fear that if we can't get him back soon, we won't get him back at all.
I want to get him back right now. Like, do you know where we need to go?
Yes,
Is there a way?
Can you tell us more about this, Lucian?
And is there anything like? Is there any information on the place there? And okay, I'll need one moment, but I'd like to grab some stuff. Then I'll be ready to go. Like right now.
Please make all the preparations you need. We don't know a whole lot about the place. We know it's called the Viridian Garden. It's some kind of casino, we think, in a city in Firuma. Decimal's home city, actually.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot about what happened to him when he was there, but it was bad. It was really bad.
How do we get to Firuma?
Is there a teleportation circle too there?
Not that I'm aware of. There are ferries. They will take a day to get you there.
Okay. Then
You
please.
You need to be careful. Lucian is a monster, and I do not use that word lightly.
Okay.
And you can see her pause, and she's like, what the fuck is the word? You know when you like slip your fingers in between each other and then you just like clench your hands together? That's what she's doing right now.
Yeah.
And there are tears starting to well up in her eyes again. And she pulls out a spell component. Hugh specifically, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana, you say?
Mhm.
I kind of use
Yeah,
it.
no, you will probably get this.
I sure hope I will with that second 20!
20! Jesus
You will
Christ!
get this if you rolling a fucking 30.
The DC was 15!
Hugh might be a little bit stressed right now, and I'm actually going to say Hugh pauses, and I swear on my life that I'm going to do my best to get Decimal back, okay?
She pulls out a small, fucking shit, what are the words? She pulls out a small little, prism. And it catches the light and displays a rainbow on the floor. But the colors are weird. It's not a rainbow like a typical rainbow would be. And you can immediately twig it as a focus utilized for the spell Scrying.
Ah. Okay.
And she just goes, I've seen him, and he has been brutalized.
Well, we're not gonna let it last any longer. Please give me a moment. And, I guess For the rest of you all, you can roll me a perception if you want, but Hugh's just scrambling to the kitchen.
I want to say that Gray motions to hug Rosetta. I don't know if she'd be against that.
She appreciates it.
Yeah, so Gray hugs her and looks up.
That was perception. Catception.
Yeah.
We'll make sure to get him back. That's a promise.
Thank you.
You
We're not
swore.
going back. We're not coming back here without Decimal.
And we'll be okay too.
I gave my word, and I'm going to keep it. And
And more so, I'm going to kill that bastard.
Language!
Not now.
I will say for Rosetta and March, you kind of see Hugh. You see Hugh like grab a loaf of bread, stuff it in his hammer space, go grab some food, because when was the last time Small would have just grab some water, pause as he looks at the kitchen in general, and just grabs a knife for just in case. Grabs some bandages and similar such things, and then you see him scurry back.
I think March is just like, one moment, and he goes to the kitchen. There's the whole two noises as make something, but it's over the top.
Yeah.
March comes out with a cup of coffee that I'm not sure how much is in there. He chugs it in one go and throws the cup off screen. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Two types of people.
Can I ask an unrelated stupid question for Morski?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Is this an apartment upper stories, or is it on the ground?
It is upper story,
It's
Alright.
hard. Decimal has to climb a tree to get in through the window.
yeah.
Multiple people have to
I was
climb a
asking
tree to
try
get
to
into the
figure out if
window.
Gray's animal posse was just waiting outside then.
Yeah, you can even have it so that they're just sitting on the branches of that tree.
They're
At
probably
least
sitting
one
on
of
the
them is way
windows
too big
due
for
to it
that.
not being locked.
At least one of those is way too big for that tree. But sure.
The animal posse is just sat around the tree, looking up at the window, like an animal you put outside in the garden.
Staring
Yeah.
intently.
Mm-hmm.
I will say he will also go to Rosetta and just, we're going to do our best, okay? And he would also offer a hug.
She will accept the hug. She is trembling slightly, but seems to be relatively in control. And I need to make a hammer space roll. Where is my D10? There it is. 5. Okay, that's fine. She reaches into a pocket and pulls out 3 ferry tickets, and holds them out to each of you.
Oh, thank you.
And says,
Thank you.
"We cannot go ourselves, Peace and I. We need to stay here to keep Maroon under control, but... Oh, well, Peace has already given you a boon." And looking at Gray.
March
Oh.
nods.
Yeah,
And
he also nods.
I would give you a boon of my own if you would be willing to take it.
Yeah.
Right?
Of course.
Okay. Now I need to remember how the fuck this works. I guess this is a mechanic that I have never actually used.
Whoa.
Oh?
So... Okay. Okay, so who is taking the boon?
I don't know.
I figure it's best if it's either March or Hugh.
Yeah, because Gray has the other one.
Okay. So, who of
I guess March, because March is gonna be in combat probably more.
Okay.
I don't know what the boon is, but
Okay.
I figure March is think Hugh technically already has a blessing.
Okay. She pulls out a Taroka deck that looks very similar to the one that Decimal has. You both seen it. Ba, 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 ba. 8. Okay, gnarly. She shuffles it, and then pulls the top card, and it is the ghost, and it glows for a moment. It glows this kind of soft purple, and she holds it out for you to take, March.
Marge takes it.
Should you
As I
need,
heard. Okay.
should you need the boon, hold the card in your hand and call out my name.
And he nods. Do we know what the boon does, or is it a surprise tool that'll help us later?
Are you going to ask what it does?
Oh, March is gonna ask. Just
You
like,
will, if Marge doesn't.
what's it gonna do?
That is the tale of the phantom. When you call upon its power, you will become invisible for a short period. If something hits you while you are invisible, it takes damage in response. Damage of death.
March nods. Oh, so okay,
And
out of character.
Yeah, basically,
it's a period bard.
you become invisible until your end of its next turn, or until you hit a creature with an attack. If you get hit while you're invisible, whatever hits you takes necrotic damage, 1d10 necrotic damage, and is frightened of you until the end of the next turn.
Fuck yeah, spirit bard.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I don't use this mechanic very much. This isn't
Spirit bards are
how
fun.
it works, but also fuck it, this is a demigod.
Yeah.
It's neat. This is all very fitting, ironically enough, too.
Yeah.
Can you tell me
Marge.
what Pieces
Oh.
does? I'm assuming it's similar.
Pieces boon is what did they give you?
It's the piece of paper with the writing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Gray will show Rosa the paper.
She quickly reads over it and then just kind of nods. You can always find allies in peacetime.
Gray just nods. He feels like that as it is.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Gray, you speak Elven, don't you?
I believe he does. Yes.
Roll me.
He speaks Elven.
Shit, linguistics isn't a skill in D&D. Roll me. Fucking I don't fucking know. Like,
Figured this would be an intelligence
yeah,
skill
some
of
kind of
kind?
intelligence. If you can justify a specific intelligence skill, then justify it. Elsewise, just roll intelligence.
I wasn't gonna ask for a specific skill. I just figured it would have been depending on how you want to roll it, because you have like tool checks, which you just add your proficiency bonus. I'm not sure if you'd roll that here.
Yeah.
Since
Roll,
it's a language you can
intelligence.
speak.
Roll an intelligence check. Add your PB.
Okay.
You do speak this language. 20.
30.
Yeah.
Nice.
The ally's comment sparks something in your mind. And you look at the piece of paper again, and Moonbrook sounds like a translated Elven name.
Gray's just looking back over the paper, and he nods again, like, you get it.
And you would know that the Elvish word would be Cyanidel.
Can you type that out?
Yes.
So, there.
Huh.
Thank you.
She gives you a firm nod, and then kind of semi-nervously glances out the window, and you guys can see. I don't know if you guys have any clocks in here, but she's using the position of the sun. It's it's starting to march on toward noon. It's probably about 11 o'clock, in the morning.
Okay.
And she gestures at the ferry tickets that she handed out, and goes, "That ferry is set to leave in an hour and a half. You will need to hurry if you want to make it on time."
Okay. I'm ready to go. I just like to check. It's simple enough to get ferry tickets there then for our way back, yeah?
Yes, you can simply go to the port and buy a ticket while you're there.
Okay,
And
cool.
I can make it without it.
What was that?
I
can
think
you
he might have gotten
repeat
cut
it?
off. Gray mutters under his breath about he could have made it without a ticket, and he just kind of looks out the window.
March makes no comment over the fact that he has a ring of water walking.
You want to seriously want to
Yeah,
fucking
that's
ring
like
of water
walking over.
walk your ass over an entire fucking channel. It takes a day in a boat. Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
I mean, Gray's excuse is, the Gyarados he has outside.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
well,
Gyarados
we have...
might have been slightly more realistic on a similar time scale, but fucking
Listen.
walking your ass over there, no, that would have taken way longer.
Listen. It would be funny,
It would have
but
taken
no.
like
It works with
days
Toon
to get
logic, but you're
across.
going to a real
No,
time.
it's funny. Okay, no. He's going to take the ferry.
It would have been funny, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty.
Well,
if none of
Hugh
you
at
have
least is ready to go. Yep, he grabbed what he deemed necessary.
Gray
His
doesn't have
staff
many
is on.
possessions. You can go anywhere at any point.
Yeah, boy, protagonist team.
Okay. That beats all your guys' passive perceptions, right?
Yeah, boy, you bet it
Yeah.
does. Hugh has a 15.
You will
Cute. March is a 16.
You will leave, and you head over to the port of Knickknack, which is semi-close. And as you guys are
Memories.
boarding the ferry, you reach in your pocket to pull out the ticket. You find healing potion. Each of you has a healing potion in your pocket.
Cool. That's good.
Specifically, each of you has I believe it's a greater.
Oh shit.
Okay. Thank you. We will need that. Hugh has one health potion and one greater healing potion.
Yep.
That please remind me what's like the healing for that
A
again.
potion of greater healing, 44 plus 4.
Thank you.
So many fours.
Good,
Don't worry
good,
about
that's
it.
So the workers on the boat not actually comment on Gray's animals, or is this a fairy that allows them?
And this is a ferry that allows them. So long as you
Okay,
can keep them
cool.
controlled, and then they don't like harass other customers, then it's fine.
Should be alright.
Yeah.
So, do you guys do anything while you're on the ferry, or is it just going over there?
I
I
think
feel like Hugh is kind of... Hugh's very anxious, gonna be real with you. He paces around a little bit and goes to the other two and is just... Okay, so... I'm going to be trying my best to keep a calm head, but depending on what we see, I may get furious.
although you'd assume I'm gonna be able to do any. Wait, hold up. Let me start that. March is like, although you'd assume I'm gonna keep level-headed.
Hugh, like, is, like, there, and he just looks at Gray and rubs the back of his head. You're,
Well, you're allowed to have these feelings.
I lost it. But yeah.
Oh,
Just,
absolutely. Just, if I get a bit too angry, please just pull me back a bit, okay?
of course.
Thank you.
So we go there, we get Decimal, we torch the place, and we go back.
Oh, I just hope he's okay.
He will be. We're gonna get him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Gray doesn't have much to say because he's fucking around with shape water.
Aw.
So fucking valid, dude. Take a point of
Yeah.
inspiration, because that's really cute.
Oh.
I'm actually like, please remind me who are
He's just
Gay's
using shape
animals
water,
friends.
probably entertaining his animal crew. Up to you if any of the other passengers.
You
Interesting.
do draw the attention of some kids on the ferry who kind of watch it all.
Aw.
When he sees he has other people watching, he starts doing more tricks, like just kind of floating it around everyone. Nibbles probably gets involved.
Nibble is trying to eat the water animal.
For
Thinking,
the audience sake, you want to list
makes,
off
like, rings
all
and,
of the fucking menagerie that he has?
I do actually want to
I was about to
but
say,
I have an idea.
I was about to say he makes rings and like Zephyr fuck, I forgot what her name is. I have to check the notes. Yeah, overall he has so he has his partner, which is a Gabite at the moment. He has a Starly, which is from the Wand of Pigeon Summoning. He has a Gyarados, which is from an FPS the Kraken. Stats of like a giant crocodile, I believe. A Krogunk, which is mechanically a frog. And a Mimikyu, which is mechanically a gazer. For, another familiar.
Hey,
Yes,
I have an idea. I have an idea, but would the Mimikyu accept being like just held and hugged a bit?
No.
That's
Not,
fair.
not like being
Would any,
touched.
would any of the animals be accepted hugs? Because I'm just.
Animal
Hugh-
therapy time.
Yeah, Hugh kind of wants to just hold something at the moment, so just
I'm so mad. I can't find the name for the Krogunk. What did I name this dipshit?
oh. Yeah, absolutely. Hugh will hold Krogunk friend. They're being
The
hugged.
Krogunk overall is generally like kind of lazy, but it just hops up because it generally like just sleeps on Scarlet's back. But if you stress, it just hops off, waddles over, and just kind of flops into Hugh's side.
It's quiet, but thank you. And yeah, being hugged.
That Krogunk is not going to move unless you move it.
That's
Meanwhile, you
valid.
have
Hugh's
Gray
good
with
that.
his like other smaller ones are doing tricks with the water.
This is the cutest shit I have ever heard.
I love
Yeah.
they.
Everyone is
think-
really soft.
I think March is like at the place where there's like the rails and like unlooking like the sea. So March is just like,
You're on the deck?
yeah. Listen, I'm not good at English.
It'd be like that, don't worry about it.
So he's just like standing there looking at the sea. He has some stuff to think about. Mainly how to burn down the place and save Decibel.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Alrighty. So.
Shit in the trauma gay.
Alright, so, fucking, yeah, the ferry trip goes fairly smoothly. You guys get a long rest if you, not that you, like, are probably missing anything, and as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
But you do get a long rest with Zigga Mechanics. You arrive at the port, in Katardan.
Can I say?
Hmm?
I just want to say, as he leaves, Gray finds like the same kids he was with the other time, and he does one last kind of trick with the shape water stuff, just to like say goodbye with them.
Hell yeah.
And it's like he like brings it up above his head, and Nibbles like jumps up and slashes at it, and he freezes it like last second because shape water can freeze the water. Nothing's in it, so it like poofs into like like cold mist.
Can I
And-
say
Yeah.
for fun, Hugh
It's
adds
good
a
sound.
prestidigitation to it, so there are a couple of sparkling lights as it poofs away.
That's cute. I'll allow it.
Gray's just beaming at them as he waves.
Those kids are awestruck.
Magic is pretty great.
Bye bye.
But yeah, you arrive in the port in Katardon, which is a trading city in northern Furuma. Roll me a quick investigation to see what you guys are able to figure out on the boat ride over,
Okay, cool.
or able to find out on the boat ride over.
That is a 26.
Fucking hey, Hugh.
Okay, that's much better because March got an 11.
26,
Oh.
10, and 11.
I mean,
This is
Gray
why
was
we have
busy
Hugh.
doing other things.
And this is why we have someone who didn't dump int.
We've got one person with good int, we've got one person with good whiz, and we've got one person with decent cop. So
Yeah.
Hugh, Gray, you're a little bit busy entertaining the kids. March, you're a little busy brooding. Hugh, you find some pamphlets on board about the city, and the city itself is it's decently old. It is built on a series of canals, that are used for like intercity transport.
Okay.
It's known itself for, how best do I describe this? It is basically Las Vegas if Las Vegas had the fucking architecture of
Of
Amsterdam.
Venice? Oh, okay.
I thought I was the one with the Vegas bootleg stealing my thunder.
this one isn't actually a Vegas bootleg. It's a bootleg of something else.
I mean, it's like
Fucking yeah, it's known. There's a lot of there is an entire district called the Quarter that is known for its wide range of casinos and pleasure houses and theaters and basically. There's a
Okay.
lot of merchants who do shipping and trade in the city as well. It is a very large port. With that 26, you're reading these pamphlets and you hear something that catches your attention. And you spend a little bit of time listening to people on the ferry. Katardon is more than just a smuggling town. It's more than just a shipping town. It is a smuggling town. There are a lot of people who use the casinos and pleasure houses as fronts to launder their money. And there's a lot of people who, in the city, would... You hear one phrase a lot, indentures. And as best you can pick up, it seems these are people who have been pulled off of the streets or taken from their homes elsewhere and brought to the city, who have been forced into signing a contract. So they're not slaves, technically, because they're being paid. But they're absolutely slaves.
Okay.
Are free children
Ooh.
live in this this city
Hugh,
town.
Hugh kinda hates that, but okay, better to be aware of this. He is going to warn the other two about this. He may be thinking of Decimal and
Mhm.
what he pieced together about Decimal's past by now.
You will as well notice. I'm getting this with fucking 2026.
Oh?
There's a lot of people with the same accent who you assume are traveling back to Katardon. who are giving the three of you, Toons, side looks. And you overhear one of them asking, "They're not wearing the studs. Do you think they're indentures?" Well, they will be soon if they're not, but...
I don't like
Doesn't
that.
like that. Okay. He's noting that down internally. He actually goes to the other two after hearing this information and Gray, March, how good are you at disguising yourselves? It might not be good to appear Toonkind while here. At least while we're trying to not appear obvious.
Well, I have a disguise kit.
You're also, like, almost 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
You have 4 arms!
Yeah.
And your head is
March
made of
is just
flowers
like-
that
We're
glow!
only, like, Hugh is, like, looking at this and just, like, maybe you could try disguising yourself as, what are they called? They're
I mean-
plant people in D&D, right? There have to be.
Like, March can have, like... Can, like...
That's probably... Well, no, actually, hold on. There is one plant race in, I think it's Sacred Sessions Incorporated. I'm looking at it now.
Because he was thinking, March disguises himself as a real kind plant person. Gray, how well can you disguise yourself as a human? Hugh actually has an idea to use alter self, because he can then literally make himself look like a real kind.
Like, how I imagine, March's disguise, like go-to disguise kit, like, not disguise kit, but, like, go-to disguise it, like, big sleeves so you can hide the extra set of, like, one set of hands, and then, like, a big hat, like, I fucking forgot what it's called, sun hat, yeah, sun hat, but from Toon Logic, shadows the, flowers.
You're pulling a fucking, Carmen Sandiego, is what I'm hearing.
Maybe.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah. Even Hugh very quickly grab like a giant real kind poncho and hat for March for that, and like he looks over to Gray.
I'm not really had to disguise myself like that. I'm not that bad at staying hidden, though.
We'll probably want to be careful, yeah, because from the way they made it sound, well, it's dangerous here. I will say then, Hugh then casts not disguise self, he casts alter self on his self using change appearance and just, he just simply looks like himself, except if he were a real kind human.
Okay.
He does make himself a little bit taller, like 5 foot flat, cause 4'6" is unusually tiny. But
Yeah, it's just like he's just a fucking baby.
so just 5 foot flat, because that's at least a little less unusual for an 18-year-old human.
Okay.
You realize Gray is 5 foot flat, right?
Yeah,
You
he
realize
was
that 5
tiny.
foot flat is very short, right?
It is, but it is less short than 4'6".
That's true. Okay.
And, well, March is 6'8". There's no helping that.
Yeah, you can't really hide that.
Yeah.
March, roll me... Roll me a quick, persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
In the middle of this, I could say that, upon seeing, like, the alter self thing go off for Hugh, Gray will come over. Or, seeing March as well.
If you think it'd be best for me to change clothes, I have my old tunic.
Gray, you look around. Most everyone here is in suits. You are wearing the most apt clothing of the entire fucking party.
Yeah,
Well,
if it
scratch that
helps
then.
you, if it
Scratch
helps
that then.
Hugh's clothes are at least moderately fancy, he looks like a traveler.
Mm,
Marge just has a big fucking coat on.
yeah.
I don't. You can't save this.
Yeah. March.
I mean, you can get some like big ass fucking trench coats, and they
Yeah.
look fine.
Yeah.
Like a
Mm?
high quality trench coat. Those
Yeah,
things
you
will
probably have
swallow
a
you
trench coat, but like, yeah,
March.
big trench coat with big enough sleeves to hide the other hands
Yeah.
and big head.
You you glance around and calling upon your training from the engineer and adopting a persona for acting. You notice out of the corner of your eye. Did I say persuasion? I meant perception, but fuck it, that's fine.
I mean, it's the same role.
Yeah. Fucking yeah. You notice out of the corner of your eye there is a Goliath over talking to someone else, and his shoulders are like hunched, and you figure if you do the same, you can disguise pretty well the fact that you have 4 arms and make it look like you only have 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marge will do that.
Perfect disguises.
Fuck yeah.
Hugh's like, alright, this'll at least hopefully let us not stand out as much. So it'll be easier to sneak in places and burn stuff.
Okay. So, you guys are hopping off the boat. What are you doing?
Hugh is
Uh,
doing a perception to try
yeah.
and see. Can I argue investigation actually? Because he essentially wants to find out where the casino is.
Explain how it's investigation and not perception. What are you doing to make it investigation, not perception?
Perception.
He is talking to people essentially. Because you can talk to people and find stuff about the place, right? He figures that it could be good if he just asks the locals and then he can look around and see what signs and stuff there are too.
Okay, with the inclusion of the signs, I will let you roll investigation. If you were just going to be talking to people, I would have made you roll persuasion instead. But you can roll 26,
That's
17,
it,
17,
26.
26. You guys all did pretty well.
Damn. Good rolls, baby.
Holy bleep.
Okay. So, Gray and March, you guys are looking around. We'll come to you in a moment, Hugh. But Gray and March, you guys are looking around. And you can't see it from where you're at. You can see signposts that have like a number of languages on them, pointing you in the direction of the quarter. You guys look around, and almost simultaneously you spot a blue-skinned being with fins on their head and green hair that fades to purple at the tips, with a kind of semi-frustrated, semi-worried look on their face. You feel the paper in your pocket.
Gray.
You
Or,
looks
Gray,
at the
sorry.
paper.
Gray feels a bit...
Oh.
Sorry. Gray,
What?
you feel the paper in your pocket.
So there's a connection to like this paper and that person.
Yes.
Gray is probably just gonna walk over and try to be.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, hey there, kid. As you get closer, I will send a picture of what this motherfucker looks like in the chat. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah,
Fish
you
friend.
can see. You can see. There's some gills on the side of his neck that are closed at the moment. Kind of hidden under the necklaces. Um, the skin is slightly scaly. He's got some freckles. This is a sea elf.
That's neat.
Nifty.
Pardon my asking, but, are you Shanodo?
How did you know my name?
I was sent by a friend.
A friend? What?
Yes.
Who?
I will say, how does March react to Gray doing this? Because Gray just walked over.
March is just like one hand, like pinching the bridge of his, like where his nose would be, like, and he will like follow after, but he doesn't exactly know what the fuck Gray is doing, so he's gonna stay quiet.
Yes, a friend from, well, somewhere a bit far. They tend to dress in a bit darker blue.
I don't know anyone like that.
And
There's something
March will
more.
this time pipe out just like show him. Them. Pretend March says them.
What did I tell you?
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite hear it.
March said, "Damn," and Gray like looks up and just goes, "What did I tell you?"
No, March says maybe show them the note.
Does Gray pass over the note?
He thinks for a moment, but eventually he takes it out. He's keeping it in his hand. But he does take it out.
The elf like looks down at the note. The elf's not that much taller than you, actually. Citadel is about 5.5 feet tall. Frowns slightly at the note and goes, "Well, my name does translate to Moonbrook, but I don't know anyone who dresses in blue other than me." Fiddles a bit with, you suddenly notice there's a kitty cat scarf wrapped around his forearm. He's kind of like fiddling with a bit. It's a very Iquelian item in this very real kind city.
Huh.
Can I ask where you got that scarf?
Oh, colleague of mine, Halo, gave it to me. There was a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Of course.
You said you were sent by a friend. What are you guys doing here?
Just looking for someone, that's all.
Yeah.
That immediately gets attention. You're looking for someone who? Do you know where they are?
Sort of.
Somewhere in the
question.
city, but that's not the most helpful.
Quick question: is Hugh here for this conversation, or is he a little bit further off? Cause
You can be
these
here for
minutes-
this conversation if you want to be.
Okay, yeah. I'll say then Hugh like comes over at this point and like pauses and goes, would you know anyone by the name of Decimal? Or well, he used to be known as Dragger.
Oh shit. Apparently he does. He squints at you for a second and just goes, Ragger, where have I heard that name? Oh, right. God. That was 7 years ago? Shit. Vaguely remember something about it. I wasn't here at the time. I only heard through the grapevine while I was doing research into that bastard.
Every
Some
time
kind
this
of
guy
escape
curses,
slave.
Gray is like fighting back the urge to say something. I want to make that clear.
Great,
Very
honey.
much beloved.
This is a real kind town.
Gray specifically, roll insight.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Gray
I
just kind of
will
gets
say
puffy.
though, Hugh, despite like looking real kind right now, it does like eyes brighten up with like hope. Just like, yeah, he goes by Decimal now. We're trying to find him.
Yeah, that's good enough. You notice, you specifically notice this. Every time he curses, he kind of winces slightly. Not
Oh,
much,
God.
just a little bit. And you realize, hey, cursing isn't actually like natural to this dude.
Oh.
You figure maybe he's doing it to fit in a little bit in this very kind of seedy bitch town. Yeah,
That's why Gray's not saying anything, and he's just being generally huffy.
How many tunes in disguise do we have here?
Oh, this guy's not a tune. This guy's a real kind.
Okay.
This guy is a
Okay.
real kind.
That was gonna be hysterical.
Yeah. So there was an escaped indenture by that name. Lucian lost them, threw themselves in the harbor, I think.
By any chance, would you know where Lucian can be found?
Yeah, I do. Fucking Viridian Palace. And
Can you show us how to get there?
He looks at you guys like, why do you want to go there?
There's a dear friend of ours that we wish to get back. You probably don't want to.
Gray
be
elbows
there.
Hugh in the side.
I'm
Gray
rolling
elbows
fun.
Hugh in the side.
He just sputters a bit.
An eyebrow is raised at your antics.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
Gray is elbowing Hugh in the side because Hugh won't fucking shut up. You're trying to lay low, dipshit. This is your idea. And here you are announcing our plan instead. Literally, this random guy we met.
Yeah.
It's fine. They only need to be disguised until they get to the place, and then the stealth mission is over.
We don't know if this guy's like loyal to Lucian or underneath Lucian. We don't know how much of the city is overall under their control.
Please tell me this conversation is happening in character in Grolix.
I say yes.
Yeah, March is
doesn't-
also just like under his
He
breath.
knows
Just
Krolix, but he doesn't speak it.
March.
Does Gray know Celestial?
I have to look.
I think that's one of the languages he doesn't know.
No.
Dang.
No.
'Cause
Unfortunately,
He knows Elvish, Gnomish, Draconic, and Abyssal.
dang,
I think
Hugh
March
has
will say in Celestial. I think March will say in Celestial, just like, Hugh, you're announcing our plans to everyone. Shut.
Hugh,
I have to say something.
Hugh going
Okay,
back
this
in
is-
Celestial. I mean, look, we only need to be hidden until we get to the place. We're obviously not going to be exiting quietly.
We don't know if this person is going to tell Merge about us or not. We don't know how things are here.
Okay, good point. Sorry.
While they're arguing, Gray goes to Shanadel and just kind of apologizes.
I'm sorry about this.
Hugh also apologizes.
That's alright. Anyway, I can take you guys to the Brilliant Palace. If your friend is in there, though. You're gonna need help getting inside. I tried to get in there on my own and couldn't even get past the front doors.
Is
Can we
that an
ask
offer?
for help?
Roll an insight real quick, cause he has a sinking feeling.
Gray asked,
Is that an offer?
That's picking 20.
Yeah.
Hey, by any chance, is this person in a similar situation to us?
You can read on his face that yes, he is. And he actually looks at you, Gray, and goes, "Yeah, bastard has my sister."
Well then,
I guess
shall
we're
we
in the
work
same boat.
together?
Any help is welcome.
Like Hugh pauses and, I guess first things first. Shall we trade information? Admittedly,
Maybe
this
somewhere
is.
less open.
Yeah, I probably want
Yeah.
to get out of the street.
We could go on the rooftops.
Wouldn't recommend it. The rooftops run by the local gangs.
Ah, dang. Alright. Have any suggestions?
Or home, maybe.
We can go back to my hotel room. Discuss a plan there.
Can do that.
As good as we're probably gonna get in a place like this, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of
You
just
may just want-
shrugs.
Gray says that kind of like
maybe we
joking
should-
towards him.
Yeah, though you can also see on Hugh's face, we should probably just look around to see, like, how crowded the place is. Is there anyone looking around there?
Yeah, it's decently crowded. If you want to try and spot anyone specifically watching you, roll perception.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, shit. March is on high alert.
Okay, that's a +5. That's a 19.
Shit, I don't have stats for her, so we'll use stats for him.
High alert, gang!
Yeah, the stats for her, so we use the stats for him with expertise. Where's my D20 gone? Shit. Okay. Okay.
I will actually ask, how long is all of this taking to? Just simply cause,
31.
Jesus fuck!
This conversation has taken maybe 20 minutes. So it's getting close. It's about 11:30, 11:45 the next day.
okay, just asking cause Alter Self lasts an hour.
Yeah, you had it up for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't spot anyone. You get the distinct feeling of eyes lingering on your march, but as you're looking around, you just can't fucking see anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, March is just like, to the others, just like, someone's definitely watching. We should probably go there.
Does March say this in Grolix?
I think he says it in Grolix. And then like also says it in, actually no, I think it just says it in common, so our fellow real kind can also understand.
Gotta say, if y'all were talking in Grolix, Gray would once again elbow you idiots. You literally told us earlier that tunes were fucking attention.
True, good point.
Hence why
We are
March
so
spoke
good at this, you
Celestial.
guys.
We're so good at this.
Okay.
I guess I am playing the wisdom party.
What is your modifier for this? Oh, yeah. No, okay, that's fine. As Cyanidel leads you to a hotel on the quarter. Ushers you guys up into his room, and as he closes the door, takes a moment to lock it behind him, as just in case.
Can-
Checks the window.
Can I say Gray left he keeps Nibbles with him inside, but can I say he left the rest of his posse just like outside, like kind of on guard ish?
Yeah. The menagerie is posted up places. Checks the window and then looks at you three and goes, "Those aren't bad disguises, but you will need to hide that you're tuned better. This place is crawling with people who'd snatch you up for an indenture."
Marge lifts up his hat, makes the shadow disappear slightly, and just like, that's the best I got.
He rubs the back of his head. I suppose I should be better about the girls. I have Alter Self, so that can last me an hour. I have it for a little bit more now until I need to cast it again. So I at least look real kind.
I'm afraid I'm not as familiar with disguises overall, just hiding in general.
Hi, well, and Marge like gestures at himself, now pulling back like the sleeves a bit to show that he has 4 fucking arms, and it's like, hi, I'm doing my best here.
Yeah. I mean, from decently far away, you look kind of like maybe a Goliath or a Firbolg or some other tall-ass race. You're passable with that alter self, but anyone who can detect magic would have you found out in an instant. And you're not even trying. Just looks at Gray.
Gray just shrugs. He knows.
Okay, well, we need to figure out a plan. It's a bad idea to try and attack during the day. There's a lot of people here. Hell, it's probably not even a great idea to try to attack during the evening. If we can go in for the really late hours when they're starting to chase out the last few people, we'll have a better chance. Because everyone's tired by that point.
If I may ask, what does the situation tend to be like there? So we're grabbing your sister, we're grabbing our friend. What kind of people come and go there? I know it's a casino. Is there like entertainment and stuff? I'm not sure. Can we sneak in that way? Just walk front doors?
I mean, the front doors are open, but the bouncers there are... How do I put this?
They probably do thorough checks anyway.
Yeah.
There's a
Yes,
certain...
they noticed my magic immediately.
Yeah, there's a certain cachet you gotta have to get in. You can't be using any kind of illusionary magic, so that nixes disguise self or anything like that. Is other stuff would be transmutation, wouldn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Alter self is
Yeah, 'cause it
transmutation.
physically changes you. Enchantment magics are also a no-go, though pretty fucking ironic considering what this guy's proficiency is.
I had the feeling.
But more than that, you gotta flash your cash to get in. They won't let you in if you don't have anything to gamble.
How much cash? Do you need more than 50 gold?
I mean, 50 gold's a good start.
It's like Hugh looking through his hair space. I have 60 gold on me right now.
I'm not gonna gamble anything, so whatever we have could be good, maybe?
Well,
So long as you can look like you've got a decent chunk of change, then you probably be fine.
But that's during the day. And he said we probably shouldn't go there during the day. What about night? Is there an alternative entrance, vent, anything like that?
I mean, there's a back access from the harbor, but it's pretty well guarded usually. Tried to get in there myself. benefits of these, and he taps the side of his neck where his gills are, is, I don't need to breathe air all the time. But even sneaking in under the boats is iffy at best.
What's the situation for the people working there? 'Cause, like, there has to be someone setting up drinks and all of, those sorts of things.
A lot of
Would it be
indentures. A lot of indentures. Most of the menial work's done by indentures. You'll see him around. They've got, and he will, like, he goes to gesture at his fins and then pauses and realizes that's probably not a great analogy and will lean forward to gesture your ears instead, Hugh. And he gestures at your earlobe. That kind of area. And he says, they've got a pair of studs. Indenture studs, they call them. Keeps them in control. If they try and act out while they've got those in, it's painful.
I see.
What's the setup for the back entrance by the harbor? You're more familiar with that one.
It's on the harbor. The Viridian Garden has its own private harbor, ostensibly to do private tours of the city. Really, it's how Lucian gets his smuggling done.
Well,
The casino's largely up front, though it does make him some pretty decent change. The main business that he runs is an illegal smuggling operation. If you need something got, he'll get it.
Okay.
God, I don't know what to
Like,
fucking say.
Hugh is honestly thinking, so could try and sneak in, but that's really tough. Could try and disguise ourselves as being indentures. Those studs are worrying. Really worrying. Does Hugh even know any enchantment spells so that he could try and mimic that kind of magic signature?
I'm only saying this because you brought it up. But toons who are openly toons who walk in there tend to get taken straight to Lucian's office for a contract.
Okay.
So that would be one way
Hugh,
to
my
get inside.
beloved. Hugh, my beloved, you're about to do something stupid.
Oh no.
What if we make it look like we have something to offer?
Second.
Mercer?
That's
Oh, no.
10.
Gray piped up and said, "What if we look like we have something to offer?"
Hey, can you please? Is anyone looking at Hugh right now?
Yeah.
I mean, Canadel's looking at all of you.
Yeah, no, Hugh is like, it would get us over there.
March is immediately like, no, we're not. No. Whatever you're thinking, no.
But
No. There
I'm
has
not
to be
saying
a
to
best.
offer ourselves. But we already mentioned the harbor entrance, and well,
And at this point, Gray will actually motion to the window
Mm-hmm.
and not pull up the blinds entirely, but part them and try to show Scarlet off to Shianodel. Because as a shiny Pokemon, I'd imagine they'd be a lot rarer.
What the hell is that?
that's a friend.
Curiosity.
Nice friend.
That's Scarlet. Found them in a lake in the woods. They're red like that. It's a much rarer coloration for those kinds of creatures.
I mean, Lucian does do some exotic animal smuggling on the side.
Alter Self will only last so long for me too, so we have some options, I suppose.
I'm still recommending we wait until night, just because it'll be easier to get in then.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Either strike in the evening when everyone's in the thick of it. The quarter tends to be more busy at night. I don't know if you've ever been to some kind of tourist town like this, but places like this tend to be busier at night. Well, that's when everyone comes out to play.
Makes sense.
So we can strike in the thick of it, or we can wait until the dregs of the evening, which tend to be in the very small hours of the morning. Talking like 3, 4, 5 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. I guess since we need to wait anyways, wanna discuss what kind of skills we have? So I'm not sure how obvious it is, but I myself am a wizard. So, I'm good at magic. Um, well, what are things that you're good with?
Well, I got lightning in my blood. And he will raise a hand. What cantrips do you have, motherfucker? He'll raise a hand and lightning begins to crackle around his fingers. As does this proc? Yeah. Lightning begins
It did
to,
shout some grasp by any chance, because he would recognize that.
No, actually. It's Chaos Bolt. And winds like swoosh up around him, lifting him into the air slightly. And then he dismisses the spell. Doesn't
Oh,
cast it,
Star
dismisses the spell.
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jumps back to his feet.
March, it's just like, I'm good at fighting. And I have a bit of magic.
That's neat. Right, I should probably say I'm an evocation wizard, so, does a quick round of prestidigitation, and, you get some lightning sparks from him, too.
What about you, short stack?
I'm more at home in the wilderness, but because of the various creatures I've befriended, I can offer a few different services.
And again, he'll I said Nibbles came in with him, right? Yeah, I did. So he pats Nibbles on the head.
This one is my partner, but aside from Nibbles here, I have Scarlet, as I mentioned. There's Zephyr, who's a bird, so they can do any sort of reconnaissance that way. Noctis is very good at hiding in the shadows and, well, freaking people out mostly.
I
And
mean,
of
that
course,
could definitely be useful.
we have been thus far.
You guys got a pretty diverse skill set. And if you know any healing magic?
Oh,
I
yeah,
do.
great. You were able to heal, weren't you?
I do, yes.
I have a bit of it. Not as much as, like, actual healing magic. It's, well, part of a warlock pact.
You're a warlock fighter?
Yeah?
Nifty.
Out of character. And a rogue!
Yeah, you're going for all the fucking moldy classes.
Right, Hugh also has a level in Rogue.
Roll insight for me really quick.
Sure.
All
And
of us, or
if my
All of us?
All of you,
if
if you
my
want.
dice, oh my fucking god, okay. I stopped my dice from falling off the table, and it gave me a fucking nat 20.
Cool. Oops, that's a 21.
Okay, so 21, 23, and 19. So we have a ranger, we have a barbarian, and we have a wizard. There is a look on Cyanidal's face. I'm trying to think of the words to describe it. It's like bittersweet nostalgia.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
For those of you who don't know, little out of character aside, for those of you who don't know, Cyanidal first appeared in a game I ran called Marlon's Family Foods, whereupon his old teammates were a ranger a barbarian, and a bard.
Oh.
Man.
If you want to know more about that story, go listen to the game. Or pester me after this one. Anyway, yeah, look at bittersweet nostalgia on his face. And he rubs the kitty cat scarf again. Nods a little bit to himself. And goes, if we can corner Lucian in his office, hopefully without any indentures being there, or as few indentures being there as we can, it'll be an easier fight. The indentures have to do what they say, and a lot of them are magically powerful. That's why they're indentures if they're not tuned.
Considering their indentures, they're probably not there because they want to be, right?
No.
How easy is it? How easy is it to break the magic? Because I do know dispel magic.
The spell magic might work, depending on how powerful you can cast it.
It's
Elsewise, it's iffy.
at most I can cast it at level 3 currently.
But you
might
can,
work.
like, roll.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. If you can pass
Yeah.
it at a high enough level, it will work all the time. If you can't, it might work, it might not.
Okay,
This is me
that's
saying
fair.
this is a higher than 3rd level magical effect.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This is me
But
saying this is
it's
specifically a 5th level effect.
Ooh.
lovely.
Is that fucking
That's easy
Gias?
of 15.
What the fuck else would it be, Staria?
Yeah, we do
That's
have
what
a
I
history of Gias
thought.
over here.
That's what I pecking thought. Well, still, it's an option, and I know I'm remembering this tool for later.
Mm-hmm.
I still will have to say the Gias time every time.
Yeah. If we can corner Lucian in his office with as few indentures in there as possible, A, we'll have less opponents to face, and B, we won't have to try and fight off innocent people.
Yeah. I suppose the whole trick is getting there, not getting trapped ourselves, having as little people there as possible, and, well, finding your sister in Decimal.
And maybe somehow also, and if possible, only if possible, stopping Smirch himself. Because if we're gonna just get these two, he's gonna keep on, and this might repeat.
Yeah. So actually, if you're okay with sharing, what's your sister's name?
He pauses for a second, not expecting that question. And then laughs slightly. Rubs the back of his neck, and goes, our parents thought it'd be funny to give us similar names, despite the fact that we were born some 25 years apart. But her name is Sionkyu. And Gray, you would know that to translate to Moon Gem, or no, to Gembrook.
Ah.
It's a pretty name.
Yeah.
Could you please write that down, because I'm currently putting the names on sticky notes so I don't remember, so I don't forget them.
Sionkyu, Gembrook.
Cool,
And these
cool,
are
cool,
all,
cool.
by the by, actual elf names according to 5e tools. So,
Nice.
with the actual meanings.
Nifty.
Shit. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this beats your passive perception. What's up with passive perception?
Pardon?
What's up with passive perception?
16. That's
Oh,
higher than that.
yeah, Hugh's
Yep.
passive is a 15.
Alright, okay.
I can roll a perception.
You wouldn't know that there's anything to listen to.
Understandable. Have a nice.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
I
Surprised
don't
we'll tell
like
this
that.
later.
That fills me with fear. For the audience listening, that was a 14 plus a 13.
Yeah, fucking 27.
And before that, it was a 24. Yeah, so, Cyanidel even rubs his hands together, points at Gray, and goes, "So you're the owner of an exotic pet, you're trying to send to someplace else." Points at Hugh and March, "You two are..." Retainer points at Hugh, and bodyguard points at March, and "I am your ward. And I am your guardian." Can you work with that
March
cover
nods.
story?
March
course.
nods at that.
Alright,
Okay. Yeah.
then we have
March is
a
a bodyguard. Yeah. That means he doesn't have to speak much.
So, Gray is hoping to. Yeah, Gray is.
The idea
hoping
is
to
that,
send their animal elsewhere. We have a retainer, we have a bodyguard, and we have a guardian.
out of curiosity, the idea is that being able to get in through the harbor entrance, using Scarlet as like the cover, saying coming to trade in some way, and even if at the very least that will get them in, likely.
Yeah.
And we can figure out where to go from there. Whether we get led somewhere, or whether we're able to break off, is up to RJ.
Yep. Okay. But on that note,
Cool.
we're gonna take a quick break, because we've been going for an hour and a half. This is going to
fair
get
point.
busy shortly.
I
Yeah.
can imagine.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, see you in a bit. I'm gonna make myself food.
You in a bit. I'm
Alright.
going to.
Reading back through the gallery.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
Okey-doke.
Hi everyone, how
Where's the-
you
there it is.
doing?
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, no
Jazz
feeling
being
we're
the
sending
odd one out
urgent
with the nickel nicknames is really funny.
Yes, agreed.
I came into this not listening to a single one of those games, and I'm keeping the identity. I'm Blue Jay's fucking backup dancer, and you can't take that away from me.
And you are
Fair
so valid,
enough.
I support you. Oh, I just saw Kraken's comment of no killing, we're sending Lucian to the Shadow Realm.
I don't know, Gray might kill a bitch, who knows?
Yeah,
I can tell you guys right now, you won't be killing Lucian.
Figured.
Well,
Okay.
you won't be killing Lucian.
I figured it would be someone
He's
else.
not surviving this game. Like, I can tell you that for nothing. He's not surviving this game. But you
Good.
guys
That's
won't be
cool.
doing
Are we
That's
getting
cool. No,
fucking,
that's very valid.
what are we getting? Fate Ex Machina?
it.
I mean, personally,
I love the nervous laughter in response.
Personally, I'm more looking at. I'm sure it would be some kind of closure for the people there.
Can we start a fucking
Yeah,
revolution?
it is bootleg Ketterdam. It is bootleg
Yeah,
Ketterdam.
I figured. I remember. Cool.
love having
Boots
them
like
now.
Ketterdan. We love to see it.
V Wild, I don't want to know where the fuck you think those studs are going. It's in the ears.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Hugh
septum
is
piercing. Septum piercing would have been a good idea, actually. Shit. Oh well.
Man, I'm looking at that, and you know what? I'm just going to skip to
Yeah,
the
the septum
card
piercing
chat so I
thing,
can
you
see
started
more,
getting
but,
into being able to, like, hide it. If it's a septum piercing.
man, I will say Hugh kind of heard about those studs and is definitely thinking about how Decimal probably has those, so he's going to be saving a third level spell slot for that.
Oh, who is fucking DMing me?
No?
Kraken, that's amazing.
Are we allowed to teaser?
Can we hear what happened?
You guys can see it after the game when I post the fic it's related to.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Fair enough.
Okay.
No, that bit. You can put it in the group chat. That's fine. It might come up in the game depending on how things occur.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Alright. God.
Can't believe Decimal was in A the whole time. You're right.
Yes, but also no.
I'm also looking at
Decimal
the other
isn't
certain
Inej.
character.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Yeah.
Decimal isn't Inej.
A Decimal is a certain other character. Which I know very well, considering you are the one that introduced me to that series.
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss?
Whoever.
Back. We're like RJ and
People are yelling
RJ
at me.
taking. We're perusing the gallery. Wait, I should actually eat. I have my snack here.
Get snack. Obtain
yeah.
sustenance.
Yeah, considering how like hyped I am, I can see my sugar level falling too if I don't eat, so better do that.
I might grab the box of mini brownies that I've got. But also I'm not hungry at the moment.
Oh yeah, Hugh has both Remove Curse and Dispel Magic on right now.
Yeah, Cyanidal's got Dispel Magic as well, but it doesn't
Cool.
have 5th level spell slots, so it's not going to be a guaranteed success.
Yeah. Does Cyanidal also have 3rd level, or does he like have 4th level too?
I will say this, Cyanidal is higher level than you guys.
Okay. Thank
Cyanidal
goodness we have
is
someone
much
who's
higher level than you guys.
valid. I will also say thank goodness we have someone older than 20 in this party now.
Yeah, God, yeah.
Yes, Cyanidal is 289.
Yeah!
That must be fucking wilding, yo.
We're all babies.
Man, I'm considering that Alter Self is gonna poof out. I wonder what Cyanidel is gonna think when he sees, like, Toon Hugh, 4'6", tiny.
I mean, one of the party members in Marilyn's Family Foods was smaller than that and very capable, so
That's cool.
he
That's
knows
good.
that Toons be fucking wildin'. Cyanidel is one of the least Toon racist people in this entire God's Forsaken town.
We appreciate
He is
him.
the exception, not the norm.
Yeah, fair. That's okay, that's okay. Hugh can take advantage of that fact.
Listen, a lot of Karadon's fucking characteristics is me going, I've got one town that's really fucking good. I can have a terrible town as a treat.
Yeah, you can have a terrible bitch-ass town as a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will cause some havoc in it, but like don't worry about that part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I chose Dispel Magic instead of Counterspell, though. Figured I'd get more use out of Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm. Cyanidel has both, thankfully. So, that's always
Cool.
good.
Cool. I know I was like stuck deciding, but like can only have so many spells prepared, and
Yeah.
I really want spells like Misty Step and Thunder Step. Hugh is just always going to have Lightning Bolt and Remove Curse on, so.
the fucking what, Jazz?
What? What?
The fucking what?
What do you mean Disney gentrified Tatooine?
The what? The what? Terrified, what does this mean?
You are so valid, Jazz.
Yeah, Tumblr search do be terrible.
Yeah.
I do hope that my laptop attempting to fucking take off is not audible on the recording later.
I at least haven't heard any, like, other noises from your end, just your voice.
Hmm.
Then I am sitting here and bouncing. Cyanodel is a friend. We are getting him and his sister back, along with Decimal, and we may burn some places, and we'll see how it all goes to hell really soon.
Yeah, everything's gonna go to hell. You don't you know, nothing ever survived first contact. No plan survived first contact. We're gonna it's gonna
Absolutely
go.
not.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. We can improvise.
We can improvise. Yeah.
We can improvise, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
can't wait to see what happens.
Gods. I'm so glad that yeah. Oh, you found it!
Oh?
What the fuck is this?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I finished my crackers. This book just made me lose my mind every time I try to watch Book of Boba Fett again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Fuck's
goodness.
sakes.
Man,
God.
now I understand.
Regardless of the argument, it's so funny.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Anyway, that was my contribution for this break, which is the gentrified Tatooine.
You're valid.
Gods. Okay. If everyone is ready to proceed, I think we can carry on.
Sounds like a plan. I actually will ask, since we're sitting here for a while, does that count as a short rest?
I'll be
actually-
nice. I'll be nice and say that you guys can get a long rest in.
Cool.
Cause
Gonna
it was
recover that
about
spell slot.
12. It was
Yeah, 'cause
about
you have to wait tonight.
yeah, it was about 11:30, quarter to 12, when you guys got into the hotel room. And you guys aren't going anywhere until at least 10 o'clock at night. So I'll say you can get a long rest in. If you want.
Cool, great. Yeah, no, that's just, I don't know how many spell slots he was going to need, but the more the better.
Mm.
I just saw something. I'm scrolling through Tumblr. I just saw something, but I feel that fits very much the energy here tonight.
Hot tip. Kill!
Kill.
For people listening
Hot
to the
tip.
recording back
Kill.
later, because I'm probably not gonna edit this out, the fucking doodle that was sent in chat is of a fucking Amogus sat next to a bonfire from Dark Souls with hot tip kill. Next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot tip. Kill.
Die. But, yeah, so if you guys are ready to continue,
Let's go.
Let's go, let's get the boy back.
Yeah, let's
okay.
get it back.
You guys would have noticed over this long rest, Cianida was up and doing things, and then maybe 6 o'clock, because you guys are going to be leaving about 10, Cianida cast a spell, and then tranced for 4 hours. Hugh, you're probably intimately familiar with this spell, because it is mage armor.
Ah, lovely, yes.
Um,
Yeah.
But the good news is, because your only chance is for 4 hours, he can do a long rest in 4 hours. So he has that spell slot back again, so that's pretty sick.
What did he cast?
Mage armor.
Nice.
Because this motherfucker
That's
is a
always good.
sorcerer.
Yeah,
That's
Does
always
not
good.
get armor.
handshake Hugh.
You've multi-classed into rogue.
He doesn't actually have armor.
Get yourself some armor, my guy!
He
Get
probably
leather.
should get himself leather. Yeah, he just...
Bro, fuck leather, get studded.
Yeah, get studded.
That's definitely something to consider for the future.
Great mechanically has regular leather, because, you know.
Yeah. Toons, your armor is fucking disguised, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... it's
Much
about 10
doesn't
o'clock.
need armor.
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock, the sun has set, and the quarter is lit up in lights. Globules of arcane energy in a variety of colors. There are people on the streets, dancing and doing performances. There's fire eaters, there are tumblers, there are, people busking on corners of streets. It is, this wild and fantastic, almost cacophonous mix of entertainment and noise and people. But Cyanidel seems to navigate it with practiced ease. You guys figure he's probably been here for at least a long enough to be able to learn how to move through the streets. And he guides you for about half an hour through the quarter. It's not super far away. Most of the time is spent up just trying to get through the throngs of crowds moving through the place. But eventually he guides you to this big, very green building. Like, that's the first thing that catches your attention. This building is fucking green. It is covered in green paint. There are
Fucking green screen looking ass.
there are mosaics on the walls in the shape of curling, creeping vines that seem to actually grow and shift like actual plants would. There are people dressed in strange outfits that seem to look almost like they've been woven from plants, with masks on their faces in the shapes of various different animals. There's a lot of hares, there's some wolves, there's some deer. They all seem to move too fluidly. Like, they're not quite human, or they're not quite natural to this plane. There's this kind of ever-present low, almost ambient music that seems to almost draw you in, if that makes sense. There is a faint magic to it. Not enough that you have to, like, fight hard to resist the urge, but enough that if you weren't actively looking for it, you probably wouldn't notice it having an effect.
Interesting.
With all this magic around, can Hugh just, like, roll an arcana for funsies?
Yeah.
25.
Okay. Hugh, how familiar are you with magic from other planes?
At least a little bit. He has gotten chances to read about it, and he has heard accounts from it, like first-hand accounts from it. He has also managed to do a little bit of digging into it after Fate's Tangled Strings.
Okay. This is Feywild shit.
Ah.
Ah, fuck. We're dealing
Okay.
with some fucking Fae. Don't tell your name. Don't tell people your name, everybody.
I'm already dealing with Faye in one campaign. Come on.
And Cyanidel will murmur in an undertone as he leads you guys toward the back. From what I've been able to research, Lucian made some kind of deal. I don't know what with, but I would fucking guess. He gestures at the building. It's probably some kind of archfey.
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of the ambient magic seems to be from the Feywilds.
Yeah.
So don't tell. I don't know much about Feywild, but don't tell your name.
The Fae are capricious. They are mercuric in temperament. I don't think we'll be dealing with any actual Fae, but it never hurts to be on guard. Try to be polite.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. I wasn't able to find out who he made the deal with, so I don't know what court they're from. And you guys remember suddenly, oh yeah, elves are Fae touched, technically.
Oh, right. I'm just wondering if, like, from what he has looked around and the kind of symbols we can see, can I have, like, Hugh roll a history to see if he might have seen anything just by virtue of he's a nerd? If not,
Would
that's
this be
fine.
history? Would this be? See, no, it's not. It's not that I don't want to let you roll. It's I don't know if this would be history. This is why I'm cursing D&D's limited skills because knowledge planes would be so fucking useful here.
Arcana again, maybe?
Maybe. Nature?
Boy, oh boy. Well, let's see how badly this goes.
Fucking zones back in on hearing make a nature check.
I mean, if you wanna, I will actually let you make a nature check as well. Great,
Please
because
do.
you are also familiar with extraplanar shit. And now that you've been told it's the Feywild, if you want to try and roll nature,
He isn't as familiar with Faye stuff, so if he fails, it makes sense anyway.
yeah.
We got a 19.
Okay.
Far better than Hugh.
Okay. Excuse me while I grab up my notes for this particular thing.
Oh
boy.
There's a lot of lush greenery. There's a lot of like raucous laughter. There's plenty of alcohol flowing. There's food and entertainment and people laughing and singing and having a good time. And on the ceiling, you can see as you look through one of the windows, there is a stunning picture, a painting that moves and shifts and glows, these vibrant oranges and reds and golds of fire, shifting fire, almost like it's alive. And you recognize it as a phoenix. In the context of the courts, of the context of the Fae, you know that the phoenix is the ruler of the summer court.
Funky.
Gray would probably just kind of like tap she on the side and motion at the phoenix.
It'd be summer, right?
Again. And this is where I roll history to see if he remembers. He does. Okay. God damn it. You've made like 2 history checks and have been nat 20s both times.
Nice.
His ear fins kind of flip back against his head a little bit. He just goes, oh, nuts.
That could be good.
Okay. I, as the player, do not know much about this stuff. Would our characters know anything? Gray definitely does, and so does
Gray
Yanadel.
might, but
Gosh knows jack shit.
I'm willing to roll history for
Context
this.
of Gray's knowledge is
knowledge,
literally
I
like
think.
research he's done, so it's up to
yeah.
RJ.
Yeah.
Cyanidel sighs and scrubs his hands down his face and goes, okay, so crash course. Summer is celebration and destruction. Two sides of madness. Basically, be polite. Refuse things in a way that make it doesn't seem like you're refusing things, because that's a good way to get yourself hunted.
Okay.
Don't eat the food. Do drink the drink, but only ever drink your fill.
Okay. So a little
Alright.
bit like noble life.
I wouldn't know. I've never been a noble.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Kind of gives you a
roll
strange
quick
look.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll. I don't know what this would be. Perception,
Fucking
insight.
whatever it is, he got a nat 20 again.
Yeah,
Nice sentiment
insight,
is
I guess.
irresponsible.
Insight makes sense.
yeah. Just this kid seems to be a noble, obviously from far off, and it's not obvious. He is a very down-to-earth person, but he seems to have experience of having to deal with nobility stupidity, so like... Okay, here we go, I guess.
And you have Gray on the opposite end of the spectrum, who looks as prim and proper and literally grew up in the woods.
Yeah.
And March
This
is
part-
He
like,
has the people.
and then
Yeah.
and then there's March in between.
Very
March
little
is just a dude. March is just a kid. He's just sitting here.
He's just a boy.
These are all kids.
He's
Yeah.
just a boy.
This party has, how do you say? We
It
have
has the
variation.
range.
Yeah, we have the range.
Okay. Yeah, so, with that quick crash course down, fucking Cyanidel leads you guys around the back, and almost immediately you guys are spotted by the guards, who kind of raise their spears and go, "Oi, who's there?"
March
Sorry, I did
is
myself.
a
But,
Going to let
Gray
Cyanodel and Gray speak.
Gray gives looks up to Shanadel, kind of questioning, like, should he start or should Shanadel start, depending on the bit they want to go with.
Cyanidel, Weeg. Okay. Kind of clears his throat. You guys can see the shift as he pulls on this persona. And he wraps an arm around your shoulders, Gray, with a quick muttered, just go with it, to you. And he goes, "This is my darling son. And he has, a very rare animal. We were told we could get shipped out here? Is that correct?" What? We were told this is Lucian Smirch's, casino, yes? Yeah? What? Hang on, let me go get... And one of the guards goes off inside to go get someone else more equipped to deal with this. The other guard kind of awkwardly shuffles in place, looking at...
Someone higher up on the ladder.
Yeah, looking at the group. Eyes keep drifting back to March, as the
I'm gonna roll.
biggest and brawniest member of the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. I rolled with advantage, and I rolled a 17 plus 6 on performance to
Nice.
get into the role of a menacing bodyguard.
Nice. Cool.
So we're at the, like, front entrance now, and we'll have to go around.
You guys are
Like,
at
out of
the
character.
back. You guys are
Okay, we're at the
walking up. If you guys walked past where the guards are, you'd be on Lucian's private harbor.
Okay. So this is, like, the front gate. Got it.
Yeah. And the other guard comes back with... Oh no, I need to roll for this. Oog, okay. Gray,
That'll
Not so well.
you feel Cyanidel stiffen next to you. As another sea elf comes down. looking very similar to the sea elf, stood next to you, who is just
Oh,
stood in shock. And this particular sea elf is a girl. The same height as Cyanidel. A massive fucking longbow strung over one shoulder, with a quiver of arrows kind of just like off of one hip. Looks over at the group, and goes, "Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know you guys. Come on in. We've been waiting for you."
Greg gives a smile and leads on, and if Shanado's still frozen, he'll kind of like tug on Shanado's wrist, playing into the like child thing.
Okay, good. You tug his wrist, and he snaps back into the performance and goes, "Oh, yes. Let's go, my darling. Come along, you two." It's like gesturing over his shoulder at you guys, shooting a quick, mouthed sorry over his shoulder as he does.
I will say, Hugh is silent. He just simply bows a bit and walks forward. But can he do a quick perception? Because he was kind of going, "Okay, great. This is one of the people we need to free. Could I get a remove curse off of them when it's a good moment?" He does not see it.
Was that a perception?
Yeah, to see if he could find the studs.
Okay, roll insight instead.
Can I roll instead as well?
Roll as well. I mean, everyone can roll this. Cyanidel won't, because he's still a little bit in shock. But everyone else can roll.
17.
17.
Are you rolling? It's 6. Okay. Gray, you don't pick up on
Fair
this.
enough.
Hugh and March? Cyankier doesn't have studs in.
Huh.
And
Okay,
Cyankier
interesting.
doesn't look trapped. Doesn't look like she doesn't want to do this.
Can you roll an Arcana to see if there is any kind of enchantment magic on
This
her
would
then?
have to be, you would have to cast Detect Magic.
Dang it. Okay, and
Just because if you were anywhere else, I would be fine with you rolling Arcana to try and sense the magic, but because there is so much magic, so much Omega magic thick in the air around you, especially as you go into the building and it hits you like a truck, because you're going to trying to feel out the magic, and you walk in the building and it's like walking face first into like a heat wave, coming out from a very cold AC building into a heat wave. It hits you like a truck.
Yeah.
lovely.
You
Yeah.
can't
Hugh even
naturally sense
has
anything.
Yeah, yikes, oh dear, fair. Hugh has detect magic, he could cast it as a ritual, but
Yeah, March
Not a
has
good
detect
time.
magic, but he's not going to, and he's like, I think he's like, he's not gonna do anything, but like, he's not going to, and he's hoping Hugh won't as well, because they have a lot of magic detect. He's gonna assume they have a bunch of magic detectors here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Roll
considering what we
perception.
talked about previously, it's why Hugh doesn't have alter self on anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, you're walking in as a Toon?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh no, Hugh!
Alright. That's fine.
I mean, literally they said you can't use magic, like, okay, illusion is like banned, transmutation technically isn't, but they're gonna sense the magic, gonna be suspicious,
No,
so...
it's from like, if like going through the front entrance.
Yeah, it was going through the front entrance.
I
Okay.
think you're fine.
We're not
If
at the front entrance, we're at the back.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
went through the back.
Oh well,
but
he's
you're walking
still
in
going in as
Toon.
a Toon.
my
You're walking in
god,
as a Toon. March is going in as a fucking cloaked
Whatever the fuck.
motherfucker. And then Cyanidel and Gray right there. You are led by Cyankir into the building, into a corridor. There is plush carpet under your feet. that almost appears to look like grass. The walls are painted with scenes of Feywild forests with strange plants that appear to be moving and shifting in a breeze. Dark shadows between the trees that you get just the flicker of something in the corner of your eye and you go to look, there's nothing there.
Like that.
Hate that. Hate that.
She leads you to a big set of stairs. She leads you like into the casino proper, and you guys emerge under a big set of stairs. So, like, you know, in movies, and you walk into like a big manor house, and there is a large double set of stairs that kind of crawls up the side of the room to like a balcony or a mezzanine. It's like that. And she will lead you up the stairs, like unhook a velvet rope to usher you guys in, hook it back behind you guys, lead you up the stairs, to an ornate, ostentatious pair of double doors, that are carved with this visage of a phoenix. And she knocks on the door, pauses for a moment, and then opens it and, like, bows slightly to gesture you all inside with a wicked grin.
Don't trust like that. Can I make an insight?
You can.
Can you also make an insight and just
Yeah, you
a
can.
perception for a general looking around? Oh, okay, well, perception.
9 on that insight. 21 on the insight from March.
That's a 23 on the perception, though.
23 on the perception. Okay. Cool. Alright, where's this particular? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, Gray, are you rolling anything?
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me.
You can, if you want to. Everyone can do this. Cianadel is kind of like staring at his sister out of the corner of his eyes. He moves inside the office. 21 inside, alright. And perception to look around, if you so desire.
Okay.
8. Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
You know that, like, that tracks.
Perception.
We have,
yeah, okay. So Gray, March, you are walking into a trap, and you know it.
And you can't really back out now.
March and Hugh, you look around the office, and on the wall, on the wall immediately behind, like, okay, so the setup of the office is it's a long office, and behind the desk are a pair of double doors with glazed windows. Like, they're basically just windows that are doors, basically. I described that poorly, but glazed windows, with like a pattern, frosted pattern in it, so you can't see through them. The wall to the right is made up of this sweeping, ostentatious mosaic of a scene from the Feywild, of a blazing phoenix that seems to actually produce light and heat, surrounded by all of these creatures bowing to it. There's a doe and a stag, there's a pair of hares, there is a pair of wolves, there's some strange animals you've never seen before. You would assume they're native to the Feywild. all bowing to this phoenix, the colors of which do shift as you watch. The wall on your left is covered in various trophies. There is the head of what you would recognize Gray as a displacer beast. There is a phase spider on the wall. There is the head of a white stag with a large, curling, gnarled pair of antlers that has been mounted and put up on there. Just a whole bunch of different trophies. The desk in the room is mahogany inlaid with gold and jewels, carved with delicate floral patterns. Behind the desk there is a suit of full plate, but it's not regular full plate. It is this shimmering silver color. Roll... Engineering isn't a skill in D&D. Roll intelligence.
Like flat int or
Alright, int. That's a plot. Okay. 11.
14.
Okay. 19. Okay, sick.
Nice.
Gray, again, you recognize this. This is mithril plate armor. Motherfucker has a thing of mithril plate armor on a stand behind his desk by the double doors. And there is a man sitting in the chair behind the desk, and the chair is like a large, full-backed leather chair. The desk is empty aside from a few pieces of paperwork and an inkwell with a quill in it, of the feather of which you don't recognize as an animal from this plane. You assume it's probably some kind of Feywild animal plumage. And there is a man who appears to be 50, 60 years old, human, in a dark green suit with a hat on his head, and a pair of glasses, who looks up and goes, "Ah, yes, you've arrived. Be a dear, close the door for me, C&Q."
For flavor reasons, can I say that, because Greg got, like, the fucking 8 on the overall perception, he got caught up by all of the trophies on the wall for a second?
Mm-hmm. That's
And
fair.
he's an animal dude. And these are kind of upsetting.
Is it bad that Hugh's current thought is, I wonder how flammable all of this is?
Oh boy. Are you gonna try anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
March is
Not
just
yet.
like currently like,
Yet being
okay,
the
this
keyword.
is. March is just like, okay, this is a trap. So now we need to try find a way to outsmart the trap before it does too much damage.
Gray's aware it's a trap, but, I mean, he doesn't seem all that worried. At the moment, he's going to continue sticking to the bit and see where that gets them.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't work, it's still better to be polite than to immediately start setting things on fire!
They're not gonna set it.
Hugh's not gonna set on fire immediately. It's when the trap
Just take
is set.
it! The rules are literally be polite!
And he's going to be polite. It's also
Okay.
polite to fight back when you're being attacked.
Okay. Roll deception to hide your sudden bloodlust.
Oh, this is gonna go
Where's
terribly.
my D6? D20.
What you get?
Go terribly.
That's a 6!
You no, honey.
Hugh is really not good at hiding his thoughts and emotions.
God, you don't hide it from either of them, and neither of them have a modifier for this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. The door clicks shut behind you as Sian Kier, like, shuffles you all into the room proper. And there's, like, a red carpet, leaning up to the desk. There's no chairs. There's no chairs in this room. Only the one that that Lucian is sat on. And he stands from his desk. And nods in greeting, his hands clasped in front of him. And he goes, "We've been waiting for you. It's quite interesting and quite an honor, I would say."
Gray will
Aren't
once
you
again
saying nothing?
Shonda.
He was also saying nothing but
Gray's looking at the
like
Shonda.
his hair
He's
is
just trying to keep up the
raising.
bit, so he's seeing if Shonda wants to answer.
March is
Or if he
putting
should
on
play
an
the
act.
He was doing a terrible job of like
please.
If
hiding
Shonda
his
doesn't do anything, then Gray will take it.
God.
Oh,
That's a 14 on the insight check. Gray, you look up at Cyanidel and you can see the slow dawning horror as he realizes, oh shit, we've just walked into a trap.
If he doesn't say anything, then Gray will probably speak up. Then I'm just gonna get my words.
It's wonderful that you think so highly of us. Giving us this treatment straight here.
Say that last bit
again. Giving us the royal treatment, taking us straight here to see you.
Of course. You are very clearly looking for me, aren't you?
If no one else says anything, Gray will keep it up.
Hugh is kind of very aware. Remember that fix on deception? Hugh just kind of has a look on his face.
Yeah.
He's doing the smart thing and not saying anything, but Hugh sure has a look on his face.
So then,
we certainly are. And of course, well, he brought us right to you.
Do you think me a fool, child?
No.
Then why are you treating me like one?
I'm just being polite.
Your subterfuge in coming here was, admittedly, a semi-decent attempt. One could even say passable under different circumstances. However, you have severely underestimated me, and I am mildly disappointed. Do you really think that I wouldn't have people listening, Mr. Cyanidel? And Cyanidel fucking freezes.
Yeah, you know what? Hugh's not surprised. Hugh's really not surprised.
March is just like, in his head is just like, so that was the thing that I thought I saw.
And you like do another perception to just get like, is there a way out of here? How flammable and everything is, that kind of deal.
While you're doing that, Gray's going to continue talking to the guy.
Oh, don't worry, that's in 24. He was perceiving right now.
Gray just kind of shrugs.
I mean, you had to be some sort of intelligent to get to the position you're in.
One does not get to the position that I'm in, indeed, without being some sort of intelligent, as you put it. But I must hand the majority of my gratitude to that young Toon there beside you. You with the blonde hair. If you hadn't asked around so much when you were on the docks, well, my dear Sianke here wouldn't have been able to find out that you were looking for us, and that you were looking for Raga.
Hugh's kind of. Let me roll another deception.
Mm-hmm. In response to that previous perception, there's the double doors behind him. And there is the double doors behind you that Siankir is deliberately stood in front of.
Okay. Also, that was a pecking 10. I think everyone can see this, and Hugh's just going, oh.
March is stone-faced.
Mm-hmm.
He is putting up an act.
Mm.
Hugh's kind of a combination of guilty and oh. Okay then.
Lucian.
Grace not rolling. Grace
I
having
will
conversation.
actually say though,
Mm.
when Lucian says that though, I think I find you mistaken. That's not his name.
You! You know!
Lucian laughs. Lucian laughs at you.
Well, I mean, he already knew he was going to be burning this place, at least a little bit.
Not now. Not now.
Not now, but
We're in the middle of a fucking trap. Not fucking now.
this isn't fine, but well, we already knew that, like Lucian.
Lucian looks at you all with a wolfish smirk. And he steps out from his chair, pushes it carefully back under the desk, moves to stand behind it, and then reaches out and taps the armor. And the armor whirls, rolls in this sudden conflagration of fire, vanishes, and then the fire shifts and swirls around Lucian, and suddenly he is in the armor. And he goes, I do so hate to get blood in the carpets, why don't we take this outside? And he will open the double doors behind him and step out onto the balcony.
March does not trust like that.
Can Hugh cast detect magic real quick since the thing is already
You wanna use
up?
a spell slot to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Detect magic. What can he tell about Siankir and just this place in general?
Okay. So Siankir, that bow is definitely magical. You don't know what kind of shit it's got. It do be being magical. Uh, you would, I don't know what school of fucking shit nuggets. Fucking transmutation. We'll go with transmutation because that's what magical weapon is. Yeah,
Okay.
It's kind of got a transmutation aura to it. You suspect it's probably enhanced, i.e., this is not a regular bow. This is a plus X bow.
Cool.
Fucking other than that, and the inherent magical aura that comes from elf, Not a whole lot. From Lucian, there is a distinct kind of it feels bad to your senses. You get the sense it's more Feywild shit, and this entire fucking building is drenched in Feywildian magic. Um uh uh there's a distinct transmutation aura around him. As again, and as he steps outside, you can see there is someone else two other people radiating magic. And a thing radiating magic.
Okay.
Do you go outside to go fucking see these things?
Please.
I was hoping to solve this without violence.
Gray says as Lucian starts to leave.
Hugh doesn't add anything to that. Oh man.
Does
I
Lucian
will say,
respond to him?
can Hugh real quick just inform the people around him of what he saw? He'll try to do so quietly.
No, you cannot, because there is the rasp of the shaft of an arrow being drawn back as it rubs against the wood of a bow. And you turn around, Gray, and Sian Kier has leveled a bow at you. Leveled their bow at you. And just, like, gestures with her head for you to follow Lucian.
Ah.
Lovely.
Gray just
I guess Hugh
Gray just smiles.
He
smiles at her, and he smiles at her, and he looks back to Lucian.
It's always worth a shot.
He calls over his head as he goes up in front of. He follows.
Cool. So you guys are all.
He just says that with not quite a smug grin over his shoulder, but he is still smiling as he says that to Shankir.
Mm-hmm.
I will say then, Hugh is out. He's looking around to see what magic he can perceive.
Okay.
I
Hugh.
will say Hugh's expression is just very cool right now. He's not really emoting much at the moment.
Hugh, you step outside and you can see, there's two people on the balcony. The first person is, you don't know quite what they are. They're slightly taller than Sian Kier and Sian Adel. With hair that seems to float slightly as if it were in water. You look at them, and there is a divine aura that you're familiar with, and there is like a necklace hanging around their neck with an emblem on it. Roll religion really quick.
Okay. Your religion is +4. Okay.
13.
Well, 13.
Looks like some kind of wave motif. You're not familiar with the exact deity. But there is a distinct enchantment aura around their ears. Mildly hidden behind the floating hair, but you catch glimpses of it as the hair shifts. Behind them, and behind them is a you can't see anything, but there is an evocation aura coming from something. Some invisible force that boxes around a form on the floor. And here I ask, Hex, can you do me a solid and send the picture in, please?
Oh god! Hey, that force cage, can I say that Hugh recognizes that spell?
Yeah, actually, you would be familiar with it.
Oh.
Fuck.
On the floor bloody bandages covering his eyes and his throat, stripped of his coat, stripped of his gloves, stripped of his boots. He looks. Rosetta called him brutalized, and it was the right word to use. There are purplish bruises, spreading out from under the bandages. There is blood actively dripping down his face. Roll medicine, everyone.
I'm also going to roll wisdom at a disadvantage. So that's a 10.
Alright.
Horror on
Mark, you got an
his
18.
face.
Mark, you got an 18
Mark,
on
18 for
medicine.
medicine?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also,
I will
once again,
say-
gonna roll the, yep, okay, that's still maintaining the act, I got another 18 plus 6.
Okay. This
So
makes
Hugh
What?
this makes
He's
sense.
rolling a fucking
Medicine.
24 on
Okay.
this.
Okay. So this makes sense. Yanadel isn't familiar with Toon Anatomy.
I will say, anyone looking at Hugh, you will kind of notice he's zoned in on that certain part, and you can see the horror on his face.
Hugh,
No.
you are too horrified to notice this. Gray and March, you can see as you look at Decimal, one of his legs, his left leg, the thigh looks off. And as you are shuffled closer, it's melted. His line work has been melted.
Fuck.
It's not destroyed. It's not what happened to Craigery. But you look at that and you can tell that is an injury that will never fully heal.
So that's what you meant by nerf.
Oh. It's probably a good thing that Hugh doesn't see that part. He's already freaking out.
Gray, you specifically can tell. This was not dip. Because if it was dip, it would have destroyed his leg. But it was very likely a component thereof. And you can tell that because you've seen Pip's memories.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
You really wants to get up there right now.
So we're all like mostly up there now at this point, right?
Yeah, you guys are all
Yeah,
out on the
gotcha.
balcony.
Okay. Gray looks up to Lucian and he asks,
Why? What would have, if you don't mind my asking, of course.
and of course he says that with the kind of a biting grin. You don't have the real insight for this. Generally speaking, he's trying to keep it with the face stuff because he doesn't know entirely the extent to which it's here.
You do
But,
this.
If you don't mind my asking, of course. What train of thought would have led you to think that, this was appropriate?
Great, beloved.
I love you, Gray. Hugh is currently freaking out. Just why would you ever do this?
And I need to make it clear, he is legitimately kind of asking that in a way, like, kind of to gauge Lucian's thought process for stuff. Like, that's kind of the, like, out of character, I want to tell you, that's kind of why he's trying to gauge stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how fucked up is this guy?
Very.
Basically.
Yes.
Lucian fixes you with that wolfish smirk, and just goes, well, I needed to find some way to appropriately punish him, didn't I? Melted leg to make sure he won't run away again. His eyes gotten rid of so that he can't see through me. And his vocal cords severed so that he can't speak out either.
I need to
Well,
roll
seems
a
bad
whiz
they're
save
hard.
again.
Rolling that. Roll.
Still seems
Where's
rather
the other
hard.
die? Yep.
That's
Okay.
a 9.
Hugh, pick a spell. Yeah, that's enough failed whiz saves. You are attacking now.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Please remind me what's everyone's situation here again.
So, the kind of order of operations is the balcony is 30 feet long, 15 feet wide. You guys are on the far left side, having emerged from the double doors. It goes 15 feet out in front of you and 30 feet out to your right. Decimal is in the far corner, in that force cage, which you notice now doesn't have a back. That side of the balcony, it looks out over the harbor. If you go over that side, you're going in the water. The indenture is stood next to the cage, kind of looking down at the floor, very visibly not wanting to be part of this. You have all been shuffled out of the doors, so you're about 5 feet away from the doors, kind of standing in roughly the middle of the width of the balcony. And Sion Kier closes the doors behind her, moves over to stand by Lucian. Lucian is about 20 feet away from you guys.
March very
You said we're on
calmly.
a balcony, right?
Yeah, we're on
So,
the balcony.
March very calmly asks Smirch. But fun fact, his act is still very solid, but it is starting to waver. As that was a 21 instead of a 24.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's just like, is this going to be a fair fight? I'm assuming not.
So,
Lucian just smiles.
real quick, what kind of balcony is this? Is there like just open space beneath it?
It's kind of like um um there's building beneath it. It's like if you've got like a 3-story building and you take a slice out of the top story, so it like steps inward. That's the kind of space that you're working with. There's a railing
Okay.
around the side, except on the side where Decimal is. And you can see part of the railing has been removed, specifically for this. You get the feeling.
Okay.
They've had 8 hours to prepare.
Yeah, they sure have. And so you asked for Hugh to pick a spell.
Yep. You are now attacking. You have failed like 3 wisdom saves. You are now attacking.
Yeah, could Lucian and the floor beneath Lucian do me a constitution saving throw?
You're not going to be
As
breaking
Hugh-
the floor. I will just say that. You won't be able to break the
Dang.
floor. But
'Cause
constitution save?
Yeah, what Hugh wishes to do is to break the floor beneath Lucian.
Yep, okay. You won't be able to break the floor. You can tell that right now. But constitution
dang,
save.
really?
I will also roll one for I will also roll one for Sion Kier because she has stood next to him.
That fails.
Yep. And this one will fail as well. Cool. Alright, roll the damage.
Okay.
Fucking who, motherfuckers?
I'll say it's at level 2, cause, yeah.
18.
Take 18 thunder damage.
Alright. Okay.
Oh yeah, I will say a creature made of... Okay, well, I guess the saving throw was failed already.
Yep. Neither of these are made of inorganic materials. They're both real kind.
That's fair. That's
excuse
fair.
me while
I'm
I
like
just
just looking
bring
at
up
the
the
armor.
calendar.
But, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I bring up a calculator, even. You cast the spell, and thunder, the ringing sound goes off. And, Siankir winces hard, almost grimacing. Lucian winces slightly, but just grins wider. And you see, behind you, Decimal flinches and opens his mouth as if to scream, but no sound
Fuck!
comes out.
Oh, you can immediately see Hugh flinch at that.
Yep. And you don't know why, because he wasn't in the range of the spell.
Oh. Okay, well, I think I know what Hugh's doing next.
Well, before anything else happens, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yep.
Sure.
We're about to ask.
Hugh, let's go! That's the 20! Hugh is panicking, Pecknex!
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you guys!
All of us are freaking out! Did you
Fucking
see what was
Christ,
done
okay.
to
You
Decimal?
might be freaking out.
Okay, hold on. I need to fucking order who the fuck I'm doing. Okay, alright, hold on. So we've got
I think March was ahead of me because he has a higher mod.
yeah, March will be ahead of you guys. I need to roll five initiatives. So excuse me for a
Condolences.
moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Da.
At least for reason access crazy animal posse isn't here and it's just Nibbles.
What
I
is-
had the terrible thought. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, RJ, let me know when you're free.
You fucking would, you son of a bitch.
What happened?
Nat 20 does initiative.
Fuck.
We'll roll for Decimal. I don't think it's gonna be fucking doing much, but we'll roll for him. Oh, Decimal, you poor bastard. Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
honey!
Order of operations. So we go March, Gray, Lucian, Hugh, and then it is Siankir, Maelstrom, Cyanodel, Decimal. Okay. Alright. We have our order of operations.
Alright.
Can I ask a quick question? I remember there being spells that tie creatures' life forces together.
Mm-hmm.
By any chance, would that have been done to Decimal and Lucian?
You don't know. You can use your
Okay.
action to roll an Arcana check and try and figure it out. But that will be your action on your turn, and it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, Hugh. Well, Hugh's doing something else on his turn.
Okay. Cool. So,
Quick
March,
question.
you're up first.
Yeah. Okay, so quick question. Alright, two things. One, how far away is the cage?
The cage is 30 feet from you.
Okay, second of all, so the cage has, like, bars and such.
Yes.
The bars seems like they'd be wide enough for a hand to reach through.
You cannot see them.
Force cage is invisible.
Okay.
In fact, you don't know you don't actually know the cage is there. Because you don't have
Yeah.
Detect Magic up.
Fuck.
He does.
You can just see Decimal cowering on the floor. In pain.
Shit.
And the indenter stood next to him.
Yep. I'm trying to think what March would do, and I'm not sure because March wouldn't attack. Okay.
You can attack
No,
to incapacitate Shankir.
March. Okay. March might do something potentially stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Of course.
He's gonna run up he's gonna run up to Lucian and grapple.
You're gonna try and grapple. Okay.
So, I have advantage on athletics.
Come on, March. We believe in you.
Okay.
Just
Excuse me while I just double check something. Ba-da-da-da.
this is potentially very stupid.
I hope you know
Okay,
that
yeah.
I'm dying.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, he cannot beat that.
Okay, this is potentially very stupid because I think Lucian is a spellcaster, and
I mean, you were
Still.
told that he made a deal.
yeah, boy, oh boy. So yeah, I think what March does is like he runs pretty fucking fast considering he is the first in initiative, and as he runs, the hat sort of flies off, and you see that the line art around his head is starting to get sketchy, but like not in the unfinished way, but more in the there's a lot more lines that are like dribbles, sort of.
Uh-huh.
He's not raging.
He's not raging yet. Okay.
No, he instead fucking slams into Lucian and pins him to the ground.
Okay. Yeah. You have him in a bear trap. You have him in a bear hold. You do not have him on the ground because that'd be something different. But you do have him grappled.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. As a bonus action, I'm going to hex this motherfucker.
Okay.
Um.
What stat are you giving him disadvantage on?
Let me see. Help me out, guys. I'm debating between charisma, strength, and dex.
Consider.
Because it's not saves, it's just rolls.
It's just checks. It's just ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah. Charisma, so he doesn't talk his way out of it. Strength
Actually,
if he needs to. Athletics. Acrobatics.
I'd tell you either strength or dex because those are the attacking rolls.
I'll say dex.
Dex? Okay.
Yeah. And the way it looks is just as a faint aura around Smirch is now a sort of it's an aura of strange and off-putting and colored colors and a lot of blots and it's very saturated. You recognize this?
Yeah, he would. He would.
Okay. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Great, you're up.
Gray is as useful as it would be for a dude. He's not going to attack. His first instinct is to rush over to the force cage. First things first.
That you don't know exists yet.
Well, he's going to rush to Decimal and get got by the cage.
Mm-hmm. You rush over to Decimal, and there's a bonk as you hit the force cage and stumble back a step.
You kind of see Hugh raise a hand like, wait, there's too late.
He is going to it is still a cage, right? There's
it's a cage. It's not
bars,
solid,
gaps.
it's a cage.
They're not very wide gaps, but there are like gaps.
There are gaps, yes. If you give me a second, I can give you the exact dimension of the gaps, because it's listed in the spell. Motherfucker, where is your spell list? Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. The bars are 1/2 inch diameter, spaced 1/2 inch apart.
Hold on.
You can tell it just by feeling it out with the rest of your
Yeah.
movement.
So he feels at the cage, and that would. It would. Thinking if Gray knows the thing. He very well might. Because it's thematic, if you'll let me. So Gray's actually going to kneel down, and this does, doesn't it? Sick, it does. He's going to use thaumaturgy to make a noise of Morse right by the cage's edge to see if Decimal can hear him doing that. I think it literally will just be, "Can you hear me?"
You're gonna blip out "Can you hear me?" in Morse using thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Okay.
In front of him.
Decimal flinches. Doesn't seem to understand Morse code.
Yet.
But because thaumaturgy is his action,
Mhm.
But talking is a free action, so he'll stand back up, and Lucian is grappled, but he will call to ask,
Why did he flinch when you got hit?
You has an idea, but
Lucian's not gonna answer. Is that your
worth
turn?
a shot. That is his turn at the moment, and of course, Nibbles is there, but Nibbles is just going to, also not going to attack. He's going to guard the other side of the cage, which would make them take the dodge action, I think, if I don't command them to do anything else.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so Nibbles is onto the side and taking dodge, and they're guarding the edges of the cage.
Okay, alrighty.
To roll face to see if he takes out the bow, don't I? Well, he fumbled something.
oh,
I'll let you do one fumble as a bonus action, but I'm not gonna let you pull anything else after that.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't think he has a custom table.
Roll a d20. I'll tell you what you get.
You know what? Because it'd be funny, and maybe a little sad. I'll say, because the normal things he pulls out flowers, so I can say he pulls out a rose.
Oh,
Because it's thematic.
that is sad. That is sad.
Yeah,
oh.
because it's thematic. It's yeah, but otherwise but I think he just gently places it down then. But otherwise he has a knife that he can use if he gets attacked.
Gnarly. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's not gonna
Okay. I have to fucking double check how this works. Because I think I know if you can do this.
I don't know how useful the grapple is, but I hope.
If spells have somatic components, you can no longer do them.
Okay. Okay. Actually... God.
Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. I'm afraid.
So am I. I'm pretty sure. Still, even if the dude can cast some spells, some are prevented, and he cannot do the stabby stab.
Okay. 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 Let's see here. Ba 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 dee da da ba da da. Shit. What the fuck are you gonna do here? God damn it. Okay. There is a faint swirl of fire in your hands, March, and suddenly Lucian is, on top of some invisible force above Decimal? You don't know. He's on top of the force cage. And he flicks a
Misty.
hand, and a rush of fire emanates from it that manifests into a great sword that he just sticks on his shoulder, and he grins at you.
Misty Step and
Not Misty
something.
Step.
Not Misty Step. Okay.
You have seen Hugh cast Misty Step. This is something else.
I'm not familiar with any spells, so I don't know. Which is fitting for March. He's just a little boy. He just has a +3 he just has a +3 in Arcana.
Cool. Yep. So, and then he looks down at the indenture and goes, Maelstrom, keep Ryger alive, will you? And that's his turn. So, yeah. So, it is now Sionkir's turn.
Isn't it Hugh's turn?
Uh,
Or
No, you're right. It's Hugh's turn. I misread. That's my bad.
no worries. Okay, so Maelstrom, that's the
Maelstrom. Yep, Maelstrom's the
Maelstrom.
indenture. Hasn't done
Okay.
anything yet. Hasn't taken any actions yet. Isn't
Are
even fucking
they-
looking at any of you.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah,
I
it really
really
looks
don't
like they
want to
don't
be here.
want him here.
Mhm.
Okay. So they're near the force cage, right?
They are,
And-
logistically speaking, Nibbles would be stood next to them.
Cool. Can Hugh run up to them? And, well, we all know that those studs are Gias. Can he cast Remove Curse on them?
Is Gias a curse?
I don't think
You
so.
can cast Remove Curse to remove Gias.
I don't think it's a
you
curse.
can cast Remove Curse to break a Gias. The issue is in regards to the rules with D&D around cursed items. You can't remove the curse on an item, remove curse to break the attunement. So,
Because I'm thinking either Hugh is going to remove Curse or he's going to cast Dispel
Make-
Magic.
Make me a spellcasting ability check. So roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier, because I assume, yeah.
Yeah.
And then +1 because you have the Arcane Grimoire.
Nope, this does not proc for that. The Arcane Grimoire
Really?
gives you a
Okay.
+1 to spell attacks and to your spell DC. It does not proc for ability checks.
Oh.
You please do well, I'm begging you.
24!
That's
Nice!
nice!
Okay. So, you run up to Maelstrom, who flinches as you get into their space. And you reach up with both hands, and you grasp the earrings, and you can tell, the moment you touch them, you can tell, if these stay in his ears, the Gaish will just retake. You are able to dispel it for the moment, but he needs to get those earrings out soon. Ideally within the next 10 minutes.
Hugh is going to say, I undid the magic. Would take them off yourself, okay? And, Hugh is going to then run up right to the force cage.
You were already at the force cage, Maelstrom stood next to it.
Okay. Cool.
You're
Just
next to Nibbles at the moment, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
However big the cage is.
okay. So, please remind me how the force cage is set again.
So,
Is there
it
any-
is a 5x5x5 cage. Just barely big enough to fit Decimal in. Open-backed, but you can't... You would have to try and climb around it. Lucian is currently on top of it. Decimal is inside of it. You've got Grey on one side, you and Maelstrom, and Nibbles on the other. It's very crowded here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He was seriously considering he wishes to get inside of the force cage.
You would have to be climbing to try and get inside it, because you would have to climb over the railing around the force cage, because the force cage does extend past the end of the balcony. You'd have to climb around the force cage to try and get inside it, then you'd have to actually get inside it, which is a difficulty unto itself.
You're a wizard asking if you can roll like a fuck ton of athletics checks. I think you should just say no.
And I argue that I roll acrobatics
No,
instead.
this is athletics. You need to hold on.
Dang it. Okay, yeah, never mind. I have an idea for this. That will have to be next turn, cause I cannot do two leveled spells in one turn. Okay.
If that plan is Misty Step, I will say this because you would know. You cannot teleport into or out of a force cage.
Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, correction. You can teleport into a force cage. You cannot teleport out of a force cage. Not without supreme effort.
Hugh's willing to deal with that when the time comes to deal with that. What's important is that he can get it.
Hugh! You're gonna trap yourself!
Okay.
It's fine.
Cool. It is
Wait,
now...
so can spells travel through the cage? I thought they couldn't.
Spells can travel through the cage, because it is a cage, not a box. If it was a box, they could not. But because it is a cage, they can. This is in the spell itself.
I thought he couldn't, which is why I didn't have Grey cast Healing Spirit on the area.
Yeah, if it's a cage, it specifies in the spell, if it's a box with solid sides, spells cannot go through. And you can't cast into it or out of it. It does not specify that for the prison. Ergo, you can probably cast into and out of it.
That's alright.
Cool. Then actually, Hugh will indeed Misty Step inside, but I suppose that's for next turn.
Yeah, you can't do that this turn.
Otherwise, I'm just going to see, so he used his action.
Yep, you've used your action, you've got a bonus action left.
Yeah. Can't really use it for anything though. Just, yeah, he did that. Hugh just prepares himself for what he's going to do next.
Okay.
Why? Alright, so... Next turn?
Yep, okay, so it's Sionkir's turn. What are you gonna do? I know what you're gonna do.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I probably should note, so to Maelstrom, Hugh did say, so
Yep.
I did the magic on them. This will only last for about 10 minutes, I think, so do what you feel you need to do, okay?
Oh no.
Oh,
Hugh, you're being shot twice. One of these is a crit.
lovely.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Well, I
Can
think the other one is going to hit, because I didn't realize they have a plus fucking 13!
Okay.
Can I? Oh no. Okay, here's the thing. So March has a shield of missile attraction.
Okay, hold on.
Can I say due to being...
What are the rules on that?
The thing is, it's target within 10 feet of you.
Hugh is not within 10
I
feet.
was I was about to ask if because March is so close
Hugh
to
is not within 10
St.
feet.
Kier. Oh no,
The
no!
target has to be within 10 feet.
Fuck.
Also, fun fact, that's
You-
that is technically a curse. That shield is cursed.
Yeah. I know.
Anyway, unfortunately, it has to be the target, not the
Yeah.
attacker. So Hugh, you are fucking pounded with arrows.
Yeah,
Get-
he
get-
can't even use shield for this.
God.
That's 23. He has an AC of 15. Shield would bring it
Oh
to
my
20,
God.
but
Jesus Christ! Okay. 4 plus
so long as it doesn't kill him this turn, it's fine.
7.
I don't know about that. It's a nat 20.
Yeah,
So that's
I
the
know.
crit.
Oh,
Oh shit, that fell off my bed. Okay. That's the extra.
19 plus 12, 29, 31.
31.
Oh,
Are you unconscious?
Hugh drops.
Fuck.
Shit!
Hugh drops.
Well. Okay.
We love to see it, huh? You.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So, PC death, huh?
No, you won't die. You just managed to free the fucking healer. You won't die.
Lovely.
And luckily, it's the healer's turn. There's a look of shock as you free them, and then you fucking drop with 2 arrows sticking out of you, and the shock becomes, oh shit. Fucking shit nuggets. Okay, this is great. Love this. Okay. Great. What fucking level is this spell? God. Where's the spell that I'm looking for? Ah! Okay. Alright, cool. I need more d8s. God. Jesus. Actually, we're not gonna burn that right now. We're just gonna do a level 3 cure wounds. Fuck it. I still need more d8s. Okay. So, fucking cure wounds at 3rd level cast. I don't think you have anything for healing spells. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. You regain 6. 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5. You regain 18 hit points, Hugh. As Maelstrom
Okay.
quickly kneels and like touches you on the shoulder. A surge of healing shit. Surge of it feels like a sea breeze washing over you. And Gray, once again, you can feel the piece of paper in your pocket.
I will say Hugh kind of gasps and just there's a shaky. Thank you.
There's still this look of why on their face, but they look up at Lucian and kind of just step to be in between Lucian and you, and Lucian, the smirk drops and there's this kind of look of, ugh, for fuck's sake.
Did they tear did they take the earrings out?
No, because they use their action to cure wounds. But 10 minutes is 100 rounds, so they've got time. So
Yeah,
it is now
okay.
Xanadel's turn. And Xanadel just calls out, Sister, what are you doing? And where the fuck did your sheet go, Xanadel? Fucking runs around to be between, to or actually doesn't move. Tosses a hand out, and casts Wall of Water between Sion-Kir and everyone else aside from him.
Good idea, because if not, March would have fucking killed her, probably.
Yeah. So it basically shoots across the balcony diagonally. 10-foot high wall, so Lucian can see over it. So it shoots up between you and Sion-Kir. March, because it's only like a foot thick. Blocks Sion-Kir off from everyone but Cyanidel, and he's just staring at her in dismay. And that's his turn.
It's. Please remind me, did Hugh. So Hugh saw the magic on the longbow. What kind of magic did he see on, Sion-Kir again?
It was transmutation magic on the longbow. And then some inherent magic to her that doesn't have a school yet.
Okay. Okay, so can't tell if there's enchantment or anything like that. Then.
Oh, there's no enchantment. She didn't have studs.
Oh. Okay. Worrying, alright.
Some people are just not good people. Decimal's turn. He's going to lie on the floor and do nothing in pain, and very confused, and very scared. March, your turn.
Okay. So there is a water wall now.
Yep, there's a water wall now separating you and, Sion-Kir.
Oh boy. Probably a good decision from Ciandel's end, because elsewise March would actually kill. Not very good for me, because I don't know what the fuck to do now.
You can run over.
Could hold your action.
Yeah, you could run over, try and take a whack at Lucian on top of the cage. You can try and attack through the wall. Like, that is a thing that you can do.
Is there even room around the cage? Because if it's 5x5 and Gray's on one side and you have everyone else on the other. Because the other ends are over the balcony.
Don't know what to do.
That's true. There is you are crushing for space at the moment.
What do you have, buddy? What do you have? March doesn't want to attack March just yet because something's up with that. I'm so bad at this. I think March will hold his turn for when Sion-Kir does anything that is trying to like break through.
Okay.
And hurt anybody else.
Okay.
Feels so useless, y'all.
Oh, don't worry, you'll have use.
Yeah, just wait for it.
Okay. Great, your turn.
He's going to look over at, first he's going to look to Maelstrom and ask,
So magic can go through this?
Maelstrom nods.
And then Gray will, cast Healing Spirit.
Sick. Remember what that does.
Yay!
So it's a healing spell that just kind of sits there and heals a few times over pass.
Sick. Alrighty.
Call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. His face is 5-foot cube. You can see within range. Flavor-wise, I tend to make it look like an Audino, just because healer.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it's like conjures like a semi-transparent Audino in the square, and it's whenever you or a creature moves into the space for the first time or starts its turn there, you can cause acquired, can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So it just sits there and heals over time.
Sickness. Alrighty. So it doesn't do anything immediately then. Okay.
It does not. That's not my. And he will kneel down, and like as he's casting, he'll like say,
It's okay, Decimal. We're here to help.
This
We're
in his
getting
soft
you
voice.
out of here, okay?
This in his soft voice.
Can
And
Gray read lips?
if he can, I don't know how well. He
Okay.
might be able to.
Roll perception check.
Yeah. Either way, he'd probably have to roll anyway. So.
Roll well, please roll well.
Come
Wow.
on, Gray.
Hold on. Alt tab right. Don't. There.
14. You can set. You can see. You can tell there's an R sound in the word that he says, and maybe an A or an E. It takes you a second, but you think he's saying your name. Maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Gray was the one who like rushed over to heal Decibel at for Fate's Tangled String, so he might be able to recognize the specific feel of his magic because it feels cold. Like that's a specific kind of thing. It feels cold and dark, and yet still somehow gentle.
It hasn't procced yet, but when it procs, he will.
Yeah. He doesn't have bonus actions, I don't think. After that is
Healing Spirit is a bonus action.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I didn't think it was.
It's,
damn it
it's
is.
a bonus.
Then he will use his action to try to identify the force cage, because I think that's a thing.
Roll Arcana.
Identify a spell.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the best Arcana, but he's very pointedly not attacking until he can be sure that Decibel's fine.
Yeah, well, when it's Hugh's turn again, we're gonna do something about it. Or try to.
You're just gonna chop yourself.
It's fine. Whatever is, like, affecting Decimal is on him and he's in the cage. We can deal with the rest later.
I'm alt-tabbing too fast, I lose me.
It's not like he can
11.
be shut.
It's some kind of magical force. You're not
Yeah.
quite sure what it is. Whatever it is, it's powerful because it feels fucking solid.
I guess I'll wait till Hugh's cage and he can drop exposition then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's Lucian's turn now.
What's the bastard gonna do?
He looks at... He looks over what the hell is happening here. And then his gaze turns to March.
Oh no.
Hate that, thanks.
Hate that.
No, I seem to be doing a lot of work here. How would you like to come work for me? Roll me a wisdom save.
Shit. Come on.
If I remember
roll without
correctly, you've
falling
got a
off the
mi-
fucking
If I
table.
remember correctly, you've got a -1 to this.
Yep, come on. Don't roll off the table this time. Okay!
What was that?
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh no!
Oh, buddy! Not even close! Okay. Oh wait, hang on. You are fighting. You have advantage. I forgot about this.
Roll
Oh,
again!
okay.
Roll again.
Come on!
March, please!
March, please, please,
He
please,
picked
come on,
his
come
target.
on!
He picked his target well for this because I think there's only one way you could succeed. And that's why rolling a natural 20. Nope. 8 again. Nope.
Ah!
The words ring in your head, and you know, it makes sense. You do want to be helpful. You want to help in this fight. You want to help him in this fight. That's yeah. Yeah. You have been dominate personed.
Shit!
And
I'm crying.
the telepathic command that you receive is attack the ranger.
Shit. So, okay. Alright, okay. So March turns very slowly. And you can see that his eyes, his eyes are yellow, actually. Hugh, it's very familiar from a certain forest of when something similar happened. Um,
If your eyes go the color of the magic possessing you, your eyes are actually green.
no, it's a very specific thing.
Okay.
And let me see if I can grab it. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh.
Why are you looking for that? I forgot to move Neville's. Can I say he had to move his tie closer to Gray?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Especially to make room for Hugh
Yeah,
over there.
there's a crush going on. You can have Nibbles move over by you. That's fine.
Like,
Oh.
in this case, kind of in front of him. Because there's a barbarian about to be on him, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I think Hugh too is just he will give the warning, he will tell what he knows, and then he's going to go try and handle the what
It's a very old drawing, but Hugh, you're familiar with how this looks, and maybe it like there is a tinge of green among it, but yeah. And how far away is Gray?
Gray is 15 feet from you.
Yeah, that's not far enough because March has a speed of 40.
You can't do anything at the moment. You gotta wait until your turn.
Okay.
Right, you have been held person. You've been dominant person. Too many fucking spells. Yep. So that's that down. And now it is Hugh's turn.
What does Hugh do? He's kind of he knows that the spell magic might not even work, but if they want to stab the picnic above, they need to make sure decimals not connected anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand he was concerned about Decimal, but also Gray doesn't have a lot of health.
Yeah.
And March is a barbarian.
Yeah. My head is in my hands. I know what he wants to do.
Well, do what he wants to do. I was just.
Okay. So number one, like talking is a free action, right? He can just say stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to the people around here, he was going to mention this is a force cage. The type it is means magic can get in and out. I wish to check in on Decimal because I think he's connected to Lucian somehow. I'm going to deal with that. So March is charmed, knowing how charm spells generally work. Damaging him somehow can give him a chance of breaking out.
Yeah, but he's gonna
Or-
have to roll a nat 20!
Yeah. Or something like Dispel Magic can be cast on him. And Hugh is then going to Misty Step inside of the force cage.
Okay. You were inside the force cage.
And Hugh...
Actually, hold on. Is there room for you inside the force cage? Is the question. There might not be room for you inside the force cage.
It's 5 by 5 by 5. The spirit is intangible, by the way.
Yeah, the spirit's intangible,
That's
that's
good.
fine. But decimal is not intangible. Is the problem.
Yeah. You
It
said that
helps
the
you
cage
is tiny,
barely. You
but
said that the cage barely fit Decibel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Hugh, I don't know if you're gonna get squished.
you can live with getting squished. It's
Okay.
gotta.
You missed your step inside the cage. Roll me. What would this be?
Acrobatics?
Roll me a con save.
Okay. Let me just double check. 15.
15. Okay. It's squished. You are barely fitting in this space. If you keep staying in this space, both you and Decimal are going to take crushing damage.
Okay. Well, while he is here, can he... I guess first things first,
Oh, do you use your action to have the spirit heal Hugh, by the way? Do you do to have the spirit heal Hugh, by the way? Gray. Because you can do that once they move into it.
Let me check this out. I
It
don't
doesn't
remember if
just
it's like a
require-
once.
It's on a creature. If a creature moves into it or starts their turn there, that it procs. It won't.
I
Stop
need to see
Decimal doing it.
how many times I have available to do it is the thing.
1 plus your ability
odd.
modifier. It's podcasting modifier. It's 1 plus your wisdom modifier. So you got 5.
Um. Yeah. Okay. So you get a regular d6. There's no modifier to it, but I'll give you one of those.
3.
So you get 3.
okay, Hugh is actually kind of close to full health. He's at 21 HP.
Gnarly.
You get 3.
Hugh gives you a nod and thanks, and he turns to Decimal and just hold on, okay? And can Hugh, would this be a perception? Hugh wishes to take a look at Decimal. Is he bound on the floor?
He's not bound on the floor. He is tied up. His hands are. He's like on his left side, which explains why you couldn't see his leg before. He's on his left side. His hands bound in front of him, with silver manacles, that are as decorative as they are functional. His legs are also bound together with the same manacles. He doesn't have any shoes on. You can see the bottoms of his... This close, you can now see the bottoms of his feet have been whipped. You can spot his leg. The bandages that you saw before. You can see marks where tears have escaped the bandages and slid down his cheeks. And you can see he is trembling slightly.
Let me just roll Wiz real quick to see whether Hugh starts crying. That's a 13.
You're getting close.
Hugh kind of pauses. There's another shaky breath, and he's getting close. Hugh has the feeling that warding bond has been placed.
Okay. You want to try and dispel a warding bond or something like that?
Yes,
Okay.
he would.
You cast a spell.
Okay. This is a 3rd level spell. Do I need
Hang
to
on.
roll?
How many 3rd level spell slots do you have?
Hugh currently has 2.
Currently have 2. Okay.
So with the spell magic being cast, this would be one more third
Okay.
level spell slot.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you waste a spell slot then, because I didn't realize you had so few. There is no warding bond.
Oh.
Whatever it is that is tying these two together, it is something else.
Okay. Okay. Can Hugh roll either Arcana or Perception?
You can roll an Arcana to try and identify it as your action this turn, and then as your next turn, you can, if you identify it, you can try something else.
Yes. Okay. Hugh, please. That's a 16.
16.
Ah!
Please.
Um, it's you know that there is something tying these two together, but you don't know what it is. And you are reaching out with whatever sense that it is that you have that lets you detect faint traces of spells, and there's nothing there. There's no spell on your friend.
So it's on
An
loot
item.
again. But is it on an item?
There's no spell on your friend, but you look him over and he is wearing rings. And he is
Yes.
wearing his brooch, and he is wearing the armor under him, under his shirt that hasn't been removed.
Can Hugh remove the rings?
You lift his hand, or you touch his hand, and he flinches back away from you.
Decimal, I'm really sorry. And I don't know what else to do, but I'm going to try and get this magic hold of you, okay?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Hugh, please. Begging you. No!
No, fuck that! Roll again! Fuck that, roll again!
Hugh, I'm begging you.
Please!
Come on!
8! Oh god, you are so fucking lucky that Decimal has a +10 to insight now. He God. He like stills for a second. He's still trembling. He's still afraid and in pain. But he stills, and then tentatively, hesitantly, his hands move towards where your voice is coming from, roughly. And you can see that they are trembling hard. His fingers are bent inwards painfully. You can tell that the chronic pain there is acting up. Likely has been acting up for a while. You get the sense he's not had his gloves for the entirety of these 3 weeks.
Oh.
But he kind of hesitantly offers his hands up, and you can see now that the ring around his finger is not the rings that he usually wears. It is a woven kind of gold band with these almost gnarly thorns coming out of it and sticking into his finger. You cannot just pull it off.
What can Hugh wishes to investigate and see, is this something magic he can just take off? Does he need to do something
looks pretty
weird?
fucking magical to you, dude.
Yeah, I'm just me looking at the spell magic.
And as he offers it up, it catches the light from Lucian's magic and the ambient lights around. And engraved in the ring is the word suffer.
Oh. Oh.
You can tell if you cast, maybe dispel magic, maybe remove curse, you can probably get it off after that. But that would take an action on
Okay.
your next turn.
Okay, let me just roll another whiz save to see how Hugh's doing emotionally.
9!
Yeah. Hey, how close are Decimal's hands again?
I mean, he, like, hesitantly offered them toward the direction of your voice, and you guys are pretty fucking close. So, like, you probably don't need to move very much. Take his hands in yours.
Hey Decimal, you can feel water dripping onto your hands.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
And that is Hugh's turn.
Cool. Okay. So, Siankir's turn. And Siankir just glares at her brother and goes, "You couldn't beat me in a fight before. What made you think you can now?" And he's gonna fucking shoot him. Because this is what she does. Oh, yep, that'll hit. I don't even need to fucking add the modifier. She rolled a 14, his AC is 15.
Oh,
So that's the first attack.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Do you crit on a 19? Shit, do you? No, you don't. Okay, that's
I
fine.
sure hope not.
I mean, he's got hit points. He's got hit points. That's not an issue.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good at least, but also you
You know
2008
what?
person the
You
barbarian.
know what? For shits and giggles. Okay, so I have to double check how the fuck this works. Okay, so 6 plus 5 plus 14. 6 plus 5, 7. Okay, so he takes 25 points of damage. Ouch. Cool. And then charisma save. Because this is a banishing arrow. Thankfully, he's good at this. Not if I roll a 5!
Dang it.
What the fuck is the DC for this?
Oh, man.
What is your DC, motherfucker? Arcane shot DC. What the fuck is your arcane shot DC? Where is it? Oh, fuck this. 5e2s, come here.
It's based off of intelligence, if that is arcane archer.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's calculated the same way you do, spell save DC, but I just want to double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
no
same as the king.
worries.
So 8 plus PB plus int. Your int. That's the wrong sheet. Your int is a plus 4, so that's 12 plus 4 is 16. Yeah, no, that fails. Oh, that incapacitates, doesn't it? Shit. The wall of water is gone.
Oh no.
Fuck. Everything is going good. Everything is going to shit. Everything is going.
She shoots him
Everything-
twice, and on the second arrow, there's a pop, and he fucking vanishes, and the wall of water is gone.
Oh.
Okay, fantastic. Alright, it's fine. This is fine. Okay.
No, it's not.
No, it will be. It's fine. Okay, so Sianka's turn is done. It is Maelstrom's turn. And Maelstrom, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, buddy? What can you do? Okay. I know what Maelstrom's gonna do.
Yeah?
Maelstrom kneels by the cage and just slipping their fingers through manages to tap Decimal on the leg and casts Death Ward.
Thank goodness. Maelstrom is getting a really grateful look from Hugh right now.
There's not much else that they can do. So they're gonna kind of prep for ready, because it seems like Hugh has a plan to be able to free Decimal from the rings, so, prep, ready for when that happens. Kind of trembling a little bit because they're not used to being in a fight like this. And now it is Cyanidal's turn. Cyanidal does absolutely nothing because he is banished to the Feywild. Cool. And Decimal's turn. Decimal also will do nothing because he can't. Oh, wait. It's Decimal's turn. Do you want to heal him? Gray?
That's a 2 HP.
It's overtime, so it's not a lot at once, but
Yeah, it's 2 more hit
I
points than
figure
he had before.
considering Decimal's deal, any bit helps probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the next turn.
March, you are up.
Yeah, and March has been ordered to attack Gray.
Mhm.
So March will go towards Gray and attack. Come on. Roll down!
That's not great.
Great. Doesn't this hit?
It does. Roll down.
I'm just gonna roll the second attack. Please roll low! March!
Oh boy.
March, your attack is too high.
Also hits.
Fuck. So, yeah, March is like now March is very fast, and he suddenly appears before you, Gray, with those glowing yellow and green eyes, which are very and glowing tears as he brings his sword up and down twice, and
The good news is you're not raging.
yeah.
Is that damage on both of them?
Yeah, that's both of them damage.
So the damage individually is 11 and 13.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright, I think.
How you doing, Gray? How you doing, hit point wise?
Thank Peck, you are more tanky.
Okay.
than
I
you.
mean, Ranger, D10 hit dice.
Yeah.
The
He just
ones
doesn't have
who-
that. He doesn't have that good of a con mod since he's a kid.
You do
Yeah,
be
yeah.
ignorant. Okay.
But it's it does.
Do you get a save at the end of this spell? I forget.
I do have to
You
make a
can
con
roll
save.
a whiz.
Nope. No, he
You
can't.
can.
It's when he takes
I
damage.
know. Yeah, it's only when he takes
God, I
damage.
forgot
I have to make a
fucking
con save
brutal
because
Dante
I got
Person
fucking
is.
hit.
Yeah, you do have to make con saves. They're both
That's
DC
what I was
10.
telling you
They're
guys.
both DC 10.
Yes, but as aforementioned, his con save isn't the best. His con isn't the best.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking good! That's
I think that's fine.
That's 20 and a 19.
Yeah, baby!
So, March hits him, and it hurts. Like, we're not gonna skirt around that. March is a barbarian. His strikes fucking hurt. But Gray is just... You can tell, like,
No,
he just looks at March, and he just looks back to Decimal, and he's so focused on keeping that spirit just still active on Decimal that it even starts to glow a little brighter. Like, he's so focused on making sure Decimal just stays up. if that's all March is gonna do.
Yeah, that's all Marjorie's gonna do.
Yep.
Someone stop him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it is Gray's turn now. Gray, buddy, what are you doing?
How are you doing, bud?
Do you want to have Nibbles chomp on him?
I was actually gonna
I
see if Nibbles could try to take the shove action.
Oh.
To get Nibbles between him and March. But that's what I was trying to check the stuff because
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
But I think it has to be after his turn regardless.
If Nibbles goes after you, then yes, it would.
What is it?
Does Nibbles go after you, or can Nibbles act at any point on your turn?
Yeah, it takes its turn immediately after yours. Shares initiative.
Okay.
Yeah. So I do have to look at his stuff. He can't reach through the cage.
You do have a knife. If you want to try and give March some fucking saving throws.
Please do, but like you're gonna have to roll 20.
March gets 2 saving throws every time that he is attacked.
Oh.
Every time he takes damage. My apologies. Because he has advantage because friendly creatures are fighting.
I do have to roll to take out his bow again because he had that stowed. So let's hope I don't fumble the hammer space again.
Okay,
there
you
we
have
go.
the bow. Congratulations.
He has his bow. He has his bow and arrows.
Shoot.
Yeah, he has his bow and arrows. He is going to shoot at March. You're a barbarian, so hopefully you can take these. He's not doing anything
You're
fancy
rolling
to
at
them.
disadvantage as well because you're shooting
Just
within
arrows.
melee.
Please
yeah,
hit, please hit. I'm gonna have to
Um,
roll above a 20, but like a 20 or more, but please hit.
It's a disadvantage, sadly.
Please, 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 please. Yes!
Still at
21?
That's still at 21! Roll damage!
Yes!
While March rolls his fucking wisdom save.
Come on, March, you can do it!
11 points
Lot of
damage.
Come on,
Nice.
come on, come on. Okay, come on, dice. I'm trusting you. Come on. Fuck, I got a 16.
Damn.
That's the highest.
Damn.
Okay, here's the thing.
He gets extra attack.
Yeah,
So
there's
you can
another
try
attack
again.
coming, and then there's Nibbles.
Yeah.
Also, is this piercing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
better.
have resistance to that.
Okay.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, 'cause
Your rage
Scarf.
doesn't work.
Catch
You,
Scar.
so you take 5 points of piercing damage then. But you still got the saves, because when you take damage.
Another shot. 17. I don't think it's... Even
No.
does not. After that is...
Okay.
Oh.
Here's the thing, but it was gonna have to do with your stuff. So, Gray, you have that inspiration point, don't you?
I mean, he does, but you still have to make the save even if I use it here.
No, and like, okay, I was thinking
I
maybe,
think Story is suggesting using the inspiration point on the save. Because
Yeah.
March does need to roll a natural 20 to beat. Lucian's DC is a fucking 19, I'm just gonna give you that. March has a -1. So he
has a 20. Yeah, he has a flat zero because he has a luck stone.
Okay, so he'd need to roll a 19 or a 20 then.
Yeah.
I mean, can I?
I'll allow it.
Asking RJ.
I'll allow it.
Alright, yeah. You get the inspiration point, so, yeah.
Alright,
Gray
so
tries to shoot at you. and
the
one of the arrows-
next time that you can make the save, you will get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Please, hit him, please.
Okay, so it's Nibbles now.
Yeah, symbols now. What is the shove action?
It replaces one of your attacks. Basically, you make an athletics check contested against their athletics or acrobatics.
Please just bite him. Please just bite him.
Alright,
Just
Fighting would probably be better.
bite him. March's
This
athletics
isn't
is a
disadvantage 'cause
plus
it's a melee
12.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it only goes.
March's athletic is a plus
Nibbles.
12. Don't fight. No.
Aw, man.
Oh, damn.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, For the meme, forgot about the infused strikes for Nibbles' reaction. For the meme, do you want to do for the memes? Would that trigger the new save? Because it's a different thing.
No, it's
No.
The infused strike is on top of the regular damage, so it's still the same instance of taking damage, unfortunately.
So not adding that then, because that's just extra damage on March, and that's me.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. It's now Lucian's
No add
turn.
the fire damage yet.
Yep.
It's now Lucian's turn.
But hey, next time March gets damage.
Yep. Oh
Hugh.
no.
What does that
alright.
mean? What does that mean, RJ?
Well, those will hit. Oh, do they all hit, actually? What is your... Oh, yeah, no, those will hit. Oh, no. How much damage is that? Did I give you that invocation? I did not. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. Great. Awesome. I hate this with every fiber of my being.
What is this
I do
doing?
not
Oh,
like the
no.
way you say that.
19. Okay.
There's
Well,
Lucian.
I was hoping it wouldn't have
Rocking
to
up.
come to this. And then Lucian holds out the sword and fires 3 Eldritch Blasts at Decimal.
No!
Heck, Nick.
He has the Invocation Repelling Blast. Decimal gets blasted out of the Force Cage.
And
He is in the water.
you
Shit.
Um,
after him.
Do you want? Can I DM you with a thing?
Sure.
Sick. All right.
You're jumping after him.
Oh, right, and the crushing damage. I forgot about that. Hold on.
Alright,
Where's my D20?
Quick question, does Hugh, I say Hugh is jumping with him, but does he get thrown into the water too? Because he's right there.
Have mercy. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Please.
Okay, Hugh, you are not pushed because this is not targeting you. Well, can you not? For like 2 fucking seconds. Decimal does not make the save and does take the crushing damage. Oh, God. Okay.
Please.
So 59 minus 7 minus 15. No, shit, minus 19, so that would be 33. He's at half health, exactly.
Okay.
Not too bad.
And he is
Oh,
he has
no.
gone into the water. It is dark as shit. You cannot see him.
Can Hugh jump after him?
No.
Why?
No, you cannot. Because
Because it's not your turn.
A, that, B, you can't leave a force cage via non-magical means. Lucian was able to shove Decimal out because it's his spell. You are still stuck.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll say my answer when it's Hugh's turn.
Now your turn. Now it's your turn. Now you can go off.
Okay. And theoretically, if he were to Misty Step back out...
Roll me a charisma save first.
Okay. Charisma save. Hugh, I am begging. Hugh, please. That's a 19!
That is just barely enough. You can Misty Step out.
Hugh Misty steps out. He is in the water.
You're gonna Misty Step out over the water and jump in? Okay. In that case then, counterspell. You are counterspelled at 5th level. You are still in the cage. The good news is, though, that is the last of his spell slots.
Great.
Please damage March. Please damage March. Please damage March.
Okay. Okay, Hugh cannot do anything of that, so what he's going to do then?
I mean, Misty Step's a bonus action. You can cast a
Yeah.
cantrip as your action.
Yeah, so what he's gonna do then is firebolt at March.
Firebolt March. Okay, roll the hit. Now I also need
Please
to roll.
hit, please hit, please hit.
In-
No!
Oh.
Oh, Firebolt doesn't do multiple, does it? It's just the one, but it ramps up the damage. Damn it! So close!
Please.
Yeah.
Damage him.
Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. I need more d6s for this, actually, because this is 4d6, not 2.
Or at least fucking make.
Oog. I'm still alive. Okay, alright.
Do we say that?
Please.
Okay.
Decimal has death word.
Decimal does have Death Ward, and he's not that low yet. He's at 3rd health.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
The funny
try,
thing what
you
happens
fail,
when
you try again, and you fail again, and you're kind of stuck in the cage, and it's terrible and awful, but you're not taking crushing damage anymore, so that's a bonus.
Hugh is very unhappy, but okay, he's going to try again next turn. He's
Yep.
going to trust everyone else to get March out.
Yep, okay. So, if that's your turn, it's now Sionkir. And I have to double check the wording of this, because I don't remember when he pops back. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That's the wrong sibling. I need this one.
Please, Hugh can't get hit while in Force Cage.
Oh, he should have popped back already. I misread that. That's fine. Cool. Alright, cool. So, Cyanidel should have already popped back. I misread that. That's on me. But
It's fine. It's not their turn initiative yet.
yeah. It's at the start of its next turn, and Cyanidel goes, like, basically directly after Sionkir. Anyway, so Sionkir's turn. Sionkir... I'm gonna roll something. Damn it! Okay, well there goes my fucking attempt at a Deus Ex Machina. Because apparently Sionkir does hear, March getting Dominate Personed, with a fucking 22. So instead... just gonna fucking shoot brother again. That might miss. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Oh.
She rolled a 3, and my hopes went up for a second, but no. She's got a plus 13, and his AC is 15. Okay.
Okay, so Hugh has the spell shield.
Hugh is not being targeted. Cyanidel is. Does Cyanidel have shield? Hold on. Did I get Cyanidel shield? I don't think I did.
I sure hope you did.
I
It's a
did
good
not.
spell.
I did not.
Oh, dang it.
That's fine. This is fine. Fucking, so that is, 3 plus
I
6
hope
plus
he's
14.
tanky.
Yeah, he's tanky. He's got more hit points than his sister does. 56 minus 23. 33. Cool. She is whittling him down very fast, but he is relatively tanky. He's got 81 hit points. Cool. So that's her turn. You know what? Yeah, she will do this. She is also going to, that's the wrong sheet. She is also going to, where's my d10? I've got so many fucking dice! Regain 13 hit points. Alright. Cool, because bonus action to, second wind. Cool. Alright, now that's her turn. So it's Maelstrom's turn now. Well, the good news
Everything
is...
happens so much, doesn't it?
Yes. The good news is, Maelstrom knows what was causing the link. Bad news is, Maelstrom is fucking terrified. Okay. Alright. So Maelstrom is looking up at Lucian. Lucian, their owner, Lucian, the person that terrifies them more than anything. And Lucian thinks back to a moment 3 weeks ago where Decimal looked at them and asked for help, and they looked away. And for the first time that you've heard them speak, they just go, no more. Climb up onto the cage, and they are casting, once I got the fucking sheet, they are casting Remove Curse on Lucian's hand. Or, no, they're casting Dispel Magic on Lucian's hand.
Yeah! Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy!
They are going to cast it. How high can they cast it? Okay, they're gonna cast it at 5th level.
Please,
So
let's be enough.
Where the fuck is Dispel Magic on your stupid list? There it is.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Cause Maelstrom's a fucking cleric. Every single spell that they can have is on this fucking page.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, cleric struggles.
Cleric struggles. Okay, so it's 5th level. It procs, it goes. The Dispel Magic goes off. And Lucian whirls on them with a look of fury. And that's their turn. It's now Cyanadel's turn. And I think I prepared for exactly this moment. Okay.
Oh.
So. Cyanidel raises his hand into the air. And you can see above you there is a storm starting to swirl in the sky above you. And he brings his hand down in a sweeping motion, and the storm surges downward in this writhing sphere directly on top of where the cage is, where Lucian is, where you all are. Hugh, Gray, Maelstrom, and Nibbles. You all automatically make the save, because he is using a sorcery point to carefully cast this spell. He's casting Storm Sphere at 6th level.
Oh, lovely.
Cool. What do I roll?
You are actually... It's not a big sphere. You are actually out of the radius of it.
Fuck. I was hoping I would get damage so I could roll.
Hang on. Wait. Hold on. So, Lucian needs to make... What does he need to make? Strength save. Eeg. That's... Damn it. Fucking...
Dump stat.
Oh, it's not enough! It's just barely not enough! Yo!
Yes, dump stat.
It's not his dump stat. He just
Unfortunate.
fucking rolled a 12 and got a +3.
Unfortunate.
Okay, that's a 15, and, oh shit, don't close that. Cyanadel's DC is a 16. So,
Nice.
brings it down, which means he takes, 1, 7 plus 9 is 16. 16 points of damage. Not halved, because it's been dispelled. So he takes 16 points of damage. Cool. And then, as a bonus action, because Cyanidel can just do this, range spell attack. +8.
Please.
What is your AC, March?
20.
This just hits.
Yes!
Unfortunately, you do take 68 lightning damage, so, potato, silver linings.
It's fine. March will stand. He has.
+1 +4 +3. I did low roll on this.
You've also got an acting effect if he needs it.
It's magical.
Oh.
I did low roll on it though.
I thought the sheet got reworked to where it was any.
13. You take 13 points of lightning damage, which is not a lot for 66.
Yeah, it's barbarian. March
And also March
March
is
is
a
fine.
10.
And March has hit points to spare.
Yeah.
is barbarian. It's fine.
So it hits him,
Yeah.
and the light and
Even if you didn't have the automatic nat 20, there's a chance that the dominate person would just end because it's concentration. But
Oh.
yeah.
you've taken damage, automatic 20 on the save, so you're free of that. And
Yeah,
suddenly the turns table.
The turns through table.
Oh wait, hold on, I have to check something, because that was lightning damage. Hold on. Fucking storm sorcerers, son of a bitch!
Yo!
Yep. God, what the shit nuggets is... that's within his... Okay, it doesn't prac, it's just with stuff within 10 feet. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Shit's going down for real.
How Decimal is doing?
He's
Well,
gonna jump right for this.
that's a surprise too that will help us later. It's a surprise too that will help us later. Okay, back at the top of the round. March, you are free from dominate person. Fucking wail on him.
He sure is.
Destroy the picnic!
And March is very slow. So the colors drain from his eyes as the last tears fall from his face. And he's just, I don't care about good or evil. I'm just going to kill you. And he's gonna rage.
Cool. Hex goes down because you can no longer concentrate.
Yep, Hex sure does go down, and let's see what is for. Cool. So March's sword, okay, magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding. Until you rage in, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and throw properties. Your normal range, okay, basically, more funky magic. Just funky magic sword that does force damage. So now, March is going to reckless attack.
Oh shit! Go ahead.
So that was with advantage. That was a 15 plus 8,
That hits. Yep.
and then another with advantage.
Hang on. Do the damage first.
Okay. So that's D8 plus 8 plus 2. 15.
15 points of damage. Okay. You hit him and he bursts into smoke.
That.
Where is
So,
he?
where'd he go?
You don't know.
Can I roll perception?
You can try.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you will fail.
Yep, that was a free. Yeah.
Oh, March.
March has done one, slash, and...
That's a fucking hefty slash, though. You did fucking 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Still yelling, though. I'm big fear that Lucian went to where Decimal is.
No, Lucian. This was in the fucking harbor. Why would you go there?
I don't know. Be
With
a
all due
bitch.
respect, why would Lucian just throw himself in the water? It's kind of a terrible idea.
That's good. That's good.
That's a
March-
long drop before. Yeah,
And March just snarls, just, get back here! And also, just a little thing, let me just get out the picture of how March looks when he rages, because that's what he looks like
Gnarly,
right
dude.
now. And, Hugh, this is the first time you've seen March like this.
Gnarly, dude.
Cool. Yeah, Hugh wasn't even awake during on-site. That will happen.
No, during onsite, March's rage looked different.
That's
The first time March had this rage was during Simon Said.
Ah, fun. Fun.
So yeah. Now March is on the fourth cage. Just standing on top, looking around to see Smirch.
I
Yeah.
imagine March did like a jumping slash to get over Grand Nails as well.
Yeah.
Slams onto the cage and Lucia just poofs.
I'm just imagining that one, like Lucian doing that, just like bitch yell ugly poof. Oh.
So Gray, it's your turn.
First things first, Gray is going to get Hugh's attention in the cage.
Yeah, he's listening.
And Gray is going to ask,
Do you trust me?
Of course.
Desmond will be alright.
Hugh kind of pauses. What? Oh. Yeah.
and Gray gives he has an assuring smile.
Oh, I think I know what's gonna do.
He remembers who's there and is like, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Gray gives a nod.
Just get yourself out of there.
I will.
And at this point, he's going to turn on the other bitch who is still here. Xiang here.
Mhm.
I dropped my putty again. Whatever. And he just kind of raises his bow and just points at her, and before he fires, he asks,
Anything else you want to do?
You don't have the balls, kid.
Gray just kind of
She's
shrugs.
Shoot.
I mean, you asked us for a fight.
And he does fire.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
I'm not sure if this will hit, but
Please let it hit for rule of cool.
that would be fun.
Come on.
I don't think he has anything else. I don't think.
She is just wearing leather armor, by the way.
I mean, 16.
That is her armor class. You just barely hit.
Hey,
Jazz. At the fire damage.
And the fire damage.
Yep. So yes, that is 8 plus 4. Yep. That
8 points of damage. Alright.
gets extra attack.
Yep. That also hits.
There we go.
And 5 points.
Well, not damage, but
Minimum
he
damage
fires
on the
2
arrow
arrows
times.
and they hit.
And
Congratulations, you just knocked out the hit points she regained with the the second wind.
surprise,
Didn't
picnic.
actually hurt.
Alrighty. It is Lucian's
Um,
turn.
Lucian.
Lucian.
Nibble
Oh,
slash
yeah,
dash.
Oh yeah, sorry, my apologies. Nibbles, what are you gonna do?
Bite.
Nibbles, what bite?
Bite,
This.
violence.
Nibbles rushes up and tries to chomp, but Xiangqiu just you see him coming for the most part.
Kicks
He
him
looks a
aside.
lot fiercer, and you can just see the fire flaring from his mouth. He tries to hit, but
Kicks him
able to
aside.
dodge.
Alright.
Nibbles doesn't get bonus action, so now it's Lucian.
Alright, Lucian's turn. Lucian reappears behind Cyanidel. who
Yeah.
hears the puff of smoke around him, eyes widen, rolls around. Why did you crit? What's left? Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh
What
dear.
the hell? How many attacks do you get, you son of a bitch? Okay, just the one. Well, it's still a fucking crit, goddammit.
Oh man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And because he was casting Green Flame Blade.
God.
Okay, fucking. So. Okay, so that's the normal damage, so that's 2d6. It's 5. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, it's 46, this is crit, so that's, 7. 14. 14 plus 5, so that's 19 points of damage, and then, you are level... Fucking shit. Okay, and then you take a shit ton of fire damage as well, because fuck me, I guess. How much
Oh.
fire damage is this? Fucking 3d8. Oh god, except it's 68 because it's a crit. God damn it. This is not what he's resistant to. Oh shit, he's resistant to piercing. Oh, never mind, that's fine. 3 plus 6 plus 7 plus... This might actually take him out in a single hit.
Oh
Oh,
no.
this could take him out in a single hit.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh
He had
no.
33 hit points left, guys. Yeah, fucking he's unconscious.
Shit.
Oh.
Fucking
Okay,
whirls
well,
around,
thankfully-
green fire on the sword, and cuts Cyanidel down. The storm sphere goes away because he's fucking unconscious.
Oh, the good news is we have multiple healers here.
Yup.
The other good news is that we know where he is.
Cyanidel voice. If I had a gold for every time I've come in clutch in a battle and then been immediately cut down straight after, I'd have 2 gold. It's not a lot, but it's nice to have it
Oh.
twice.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. So that's the action. What can you do as a bonus action, you bastard motherfucker? Gods, he's not even been using his rogue shit.
Fine.
This is fine. Okay. Shit. I don't think he has anything else that he can do. Yeah. So... He is no longer grinning, by the by. He looks fucking furious. Still. And he just levels his sword at Maelstrom in particular, and goes, "You're next." Or, "You're next." I didn't do the voice. That's his turn over. So Hugh, your turn.
Okay.
You get
okay,
a
okay.
bit of healing because Gray left a spirit there.
Yep, that's
Oh,
true.
nice. That's cool.
Ooh!
Oh, 6.
Max damn! So that's 3 healings that have been
1, 2,
done, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 2 left.
And Hugh is almost at max HP. That's nice. That's great. That's cool. We
Gnarly.
love to see it. Okay. So Hugh needs to get out. I suppose that's another misty step.
Roll a Christmas save.
Come on, Hugh. Please get out of there. Charisma save is +2.
Nope.
Dang it.
Hang on, what happens? Do you just lose the spell, or can you redirect it? Oh, you waste a spell. Damn.
Aw, dang it. Nothing happens. Well, okay, then what Hugh is going to do is the following. He is going to level a firebolt at Smirch.
Okay, alrighty.
That's a d20 plus 8. Hugh, please hit. Come on.
Nada.
Dang it. Just...
Unfortunately, Mithril plate armor is, better than that.
Yeah. No, I think Hugh sees this, tries to get out, sees that his magic wasn't quite good enough, tries to catch Smirch's attention with Firebolt.
It just goes sailing off over his shoulder. He doesn't even seem to notice.
Oh well. Better luck next time.
Alrighty. Cool. So, if that's your turn, Siankir's turn. Aiming at March, because you are the biggest target. Fucking...
Fight me, motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that hits.
This one won't, though. Cool. March. You take... This is piercing, you're raging, you're resistant, it's fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's just great. You take 15 halved to 7 points of piercing damage. And this is another banishing arrow. Please make me a charisma save.
Alright, Alright. Let me just make sure. Oh! I didn't realize that was your charisma save.
Yay!
Yeah, you got a +3.
Yep, I got a +3 now. Yeah, the arrow just like into probably like his arm or something, and he like just pulls it out.
Mm-hmm. There's a sound. From Siankir. Second attack missed. We're gonna action surge, cause why the fuck not? That one will hit, cause that's 12 on the dice, and that one will hit, so 15 on the dice. Cool. So 2 more attacks against you, March. This is still piercing, so you're still resistant. Oh, that's not great damage. Okay. So that is 8 plus the fucking 8 plus 6 plus 7, because I can't do math in my head. DP, please. Okay, so that's 10 points of piercing damage to you.
Alright. It's fine.
Yeah, now it is Maelstrom's turn. Maelstrom is going to... What are you gonna do, buddy? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay.
Oh?
Here's what we're gonna do. So, as soon as I can find a spell that fits the bill, well, fucking, there we go. That'll suffice. Okay. So it's already storming. Oh boy. Okay. That's a nat 1 on the dex save! Fuck yes!
Yo!
Yeah!
Okay, so
Yes!
Maelstrom, like Cyanidel before, reaches up and takes control of the storm. But
Yes!
in their other hand, they're clutching that holy symbol. And they mouth a prayer, and their eyes go white with crackling lightning energy. And they bring the hand down as they cast Coal Lightning. And the spell itself is wreathed with divine energy, as they also use their channel divinity, Destructive Wrath.
Ooh.
Channel divinity, Destructive Wrath.
Fuck him up!
When
Destroy
when you
him!
Fuck him up!
roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling. So, it's already
Next.
storming. This is a 4th level,
Coal Lightning.
Coal Lightning. I need to refine the fucking spell because I changed tabs and I lost it. There it is. This is a 4th level Channel Divinity. This 4th level Coal Lightning, which does 4d10, and because there's already a storm and they're just taking control of it, it does 5d10. So, that is 50 points of lightning damage.
Fuck him up!
We love to
Fuck
see
him
it!
up.
Maelstrom MVP.
Where the fuck did your sheet go, Lucian? immediately knocks him below half health.
Hee-hoo.
Shit.
Greg gets a cheer.
Hugh
Keep
is
your smile
also
up.
cheering.
You get a shaky smile from Maelstrom. Yeah, living up to their name.
Let's go, lightning lads!
Yup. And then as a bonus action, they're probably nope, never mind. They don't have that spell. And it would be an action for them anyway, shit. I'm so used to playing Grave Clerics, you guys. Yeah, that's that.
You're valid. You're absolutely valid.
Okay, cool. I actually double check how many channel abilities they get. They get 2! They can do that again next turn. Alright, cool.
Hee-hoo.
Fun.
And now it is Cyanidell's turn. That's a fail.
Dang it.
That's a save. I'm guessing that's a death save.
Yep. Rolled a 3. So it's not a critical fail, but that's
Good.
a failed death save.
Greg can stabilize him because the healing spirit is still up in you. So don't be too worried about that.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Alrighty.
Decimal.
So it's Cyanidell's turn. Decimal. Nothing seems to happen. Back up the top of the round.
Yeah, March is jumping off the force cage and is rushing towards our beloved. And he's gonna reckless attack again. Okay!
Is that a net 20?
Sure fucking is.
Nice, nice.
Cool. Go ahead and roll damage.
So double that.
Hold on. So there's a 3 on the d8, so that becomes, roll another d8 for me. Because it's double the dice. Okay, so that becomes 17 points of damage. Nice. I'm assuming this is on Lucian.
Yes.
Cool.
Does he teleport away?
No, he only gets one of those arrest. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you
Is
roll
that
another
net
crit?
20?
Yes!
Fuck me, okay.
March
mean,
is making
You're
up
gonna
for
advantage if you roll
earlier.
it.
I'm just gonna roll 2d8.
Yeah, roll 2d8 and then we'll add 10. Okay, so 25 points of damage. Oh, that's already, never mind. 15 points of
15.
damage.
Let's go.
He is on his last fucking legs. Cool. Alright. Ray, you're up.
First thing is the bonus action to move the spirit into Cyanidell's space.
Okay, sickness. Alright.
They get that. Doing and after that, is gonna fire arrows.
Cool. Who you shooting?
Not for a hit because Mithril plate is a bitch, but you know.
Oh, you're shooting Lucian. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to shoot Lucian this time. The only reason he shot her is because Lucian was gone.
Okay. Nope.
That one doesn't do that, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Nope.
Nibbles, come in clutch,
And then-
please.
Oh, I was
More
gonna say
nibbles.
I mean, nah.
No.
Aw.
Nibbles was attacking Chunkier anyways, so.
Yeah, that still doesn't hit Chunkier, unfortunately. It's Chunkier. Okay. Alright. It is Lucian's turn.
Oh boy.
Fucking-
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay.
No spell slots.
No
No
spell slots,
teleportation.
but, hey, March, hey. Make me another wisdom save, please.
Dang it.
And that's a 4.
Okay. You are, you're not immune to frightened, are you? Or are you?
I don't think I
Well,
am. No.
raging, maybe. I don't know, though.
As
Am I right?
rage effect, right?
Rage doesn't give you an automatic defense against being charmed or being frightened. There's a subclass that does. I think it's the Berserker. But
Yeah, that's it. That's
Nope.
my bad.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're not immune to frightened. You are now
Nope.
frightened as
Shit.
your vision clouds over and you are seemingly transported into some strange realm just full of mist. You can't see anything, you can't hear anything. You are lost. Everyone else, March is still standing there, but, like, has seemingly frozen in place, like, looking around, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Eyes clouded over with, green haze.
Man,
What did he cast?
that was
He
a
didn't.
feature, wasn't it?
That was a feature. And then he's gonna fucking walk back inside and run away like a little bitch.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness. Wait,
Really?
it's
Yeah,
Hugh's turn now, isn't
I
it?
wanna apologize to you, Staria. I'm sorry everything he has is a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh.
And March's wisdom save is a flat D20.
Mm-hmm.
As he leaves, Grace going to just call it.
Coward! You challenged us!
And you made it a trap!
Sian Kirito's call back. What the hell, boss?
You didn't even make it a fair fight!
It's supposed to be a fair fight. Yeah, but he has to be running away like a little bitch. So Hugh, it is your turn. Well, to specify, he is moving and then he is bonus action dashing to run away.
Okay.
He's just like inside now because the balcony.
Yeah,
That
he's
big?
fucking inside. He is
Yeah.
most of the way across his office.
Hugh is still stuck in the forest cage, which, fair, he did this to himself, but, let's try another Misty Step.
How many spell slots do you have left, by the way?
He has 1 second level spell slot, 2 third level,
Okay.
and 3 first level.
Okay, so you've got 3 more attempts at trying to teleport out.
Yeah.
Elsewise, you're just stuck.
Yep. Charisma save, right?
Yep, Christmas save.
Hugh, please.
That works!
That's a
You are
21.
able to teleport out.
Okay. Hugh has teleported out. How's everyone looking?
Well, Sienna is bleeding out on the floor. Over by March, who is looking lost. Siankir is looking fucking fuming. In the middle of the balcony. Hasn't really moved since combat started. And Maelstrom is on top of the force cage. Gray is next to you. Nibbles is over by Siankir. Yeah.
Okay,
My
can
first
Hugh
Lucian is
go
being a little
over?
bitch.
Yeah. Well, I think Hugh is going to focus on saving people. Can he go over to Sianadel and give him the health pose? Like,
Shanadel has the healing spirit on them, so next time it comes to their turn, they'll be stabilized anyway.
Yep, they'll regain hit points and wake up.
So
Okay,
if you're worried about him making more death saves, you don't have to do that. But either way,
okay, yeah, because Hugh's thought would be on making sure no one dies, and
Yeah,
he knows that
you can see
They
the
will.
intangible
They will.
Arduino over Sianadel.
Okay. Man.
This is probably-
Can I ask what that feature is?
Which?
But March is now.
It is the 14th level Archfey Patron Warlock feature, Dark Delirium.
When does it end?
It lasts for a minute, or until concentration's broken, or if the creature takes damage. You all would not know this. This is out of character knowledge.
Fair. Oh, man.
I mean, out of character, do you have a spell with a lot of range? You can fire after the bitch boy.
You
honestly
could totally run over to the door and try and fucking shoot him in the face with a firebolt.
Hugh lightning bolt.
Honestly, he was considering that because there's a spell on March. Those tend to be concentration. Sianadel will be, thankfully, Odino friend is there. So you know what? Hugh's gonna walk over to the door, and Hugh Please roll well on this.
Cast lightning bolt.
No.
Dang it.
Your
Hey,
fireball
hey,
misses.
hey! You know what you have? You have a pendant.
This is not worth using it on. There are better things to use that on.
I tried.
It's like Hugh goes over there, he considers using the spell, and the fire flickers at his fingers, but no, he's lost in the crowd. Better to focus on what's in front of him.
Okay.
He's just going to walk. He's going to walk over to March and Stianadel, and is going to try and stand between them and Siankir.
Okay. So you're now stood roughly behind March. Because Lucian was basically stood over Cyanidel. March moved up to hit, so now you basically stood behind March to put yourself between March and Cyanidel and Cyankir, yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just keeping things tracked in my head.
No
Okay.
worries, no worries. Fights
Okay.
be like that.
Cool. So it is Cyankir's turn, and Nibbles, you will get an attack of opportunity for this, but Cyankir's just gonna fucking cut and run. I need this one, and I need her sheet. Oh my Jesus, fuck! You didn't need to do that! Christ! Okay, well that will hit. Roll your damage. Fucking shit, lady. Okay.
Obviously.
5 points damage. Can you infuse strike your own shit?
Weapon attack.
Oh.
So it's a bite, so it's not a weapon.
Fair enough.
So
Unfortunate.
Isn't a bite a natural weapon attack?
it's 2 piercing and 3.
Yeah, doesn't it count? Doesn't like biting something with your teeth count as a natural weapon?
Oh, infuses another creature anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it's 5 points of damage.
Yeah. 2 piercing, 3 fire.
Sickness. All right.
As she cut and run.
Yep,
Fucking
she fucking bolts. She jumps over the railing. Fucking manages to grab hold of the side of the building to flip off, bounce off of another building, and then go into the alleyway because she rolled a fucking natural 20 on her godforsaken acrobatics. To slow her fall. And she is running away.
Can I ask how many stories tall this thing is?
The building itself is 3. The balcony is kind of on the roof of the second story, so it's about 2 stories up.
And then is the water further below, or?
The water. She jumped off on the opposite side, so she jumped off down into an alleyway beside the
I know. I'm
but
for,
the water itself is maybe another story below that.
All right. I just wanted to know.
Mm-hmm. So she is off like a shot. Maelstrom's turn. Maelstrom is going to run, like, jump down off of the force cage, run over to the edge, try and spot her. Manages to do so, because she didn't roll stealth, and that was a fucking 12 on the dice plus 4.
Nice.
That's the wrong sheet. That's Siankir. I need Maelstrom. Plus 9. I was like, wait,
Nice.
your modifier's better than that. You're a fucking cleric. Yeah, so manages to spot. And then, you know what? Cyanidel isn't there to stop them, and Siankir is a bitch. 8 plus what's your dex modifier, Siankir? What's dex save? Plus 5. So that's a 13, which is not enough. Okay. That's another 50 points of cold lightning damage, and Siankir is fucking... just
yeah.
in the alleyway.
Down.
She had 36 hit points left. She is fucking out of it. Cool. Sanadel will receive healing from the spirit and wake up. I assume. Because it's his turn now.
Sorry, bouncing between things.
It's alright.
There you go. Another 2.
Yay!
Stabilize.
Sanadel's up. Cool.
Huzzah! Hugh wants to go find Decimal now.
Cool. Okay. Oh, she had 38 hit points. My apologies, I'm misreading your sheet, but she's fucking unconscious. Anyway, so Sienna is up with 2 hit points. It's great. It is. Yep. Nope. Decimal's turn passes. We're back at the top of the round. We can drop out of initiative order now if you guys want to, like, rush inside and try and go down to the harbor to try and get Decimal or...
Yeah. I think...
And Hugh acrobatics his way down, because he's just... Everyone okay and alive? Okay.
I mean, the quickest way down will be to go through the casino.
So, is
Daniel?
the dark
Okay.
is the dark delirium over?
It lasts a minute, so it will be over shortly, but if someone's, like, bonk you on the back of the head, it can end.
Hugh gives you a gentle bonk for like 1 damage.
Yeah, and March like sort of like shakes his head and just.
Yeah, your strength is a fucking -1. You do deal 1 damage.
Yeah. Hugh's just... Okay, if everyone's back with us, do you mind if I just go around and try to find Decimal?
March picks Hugh up and runs.
Okay. Sienna will, like, curl up to avoid being stood on and then scramble up and run after. Maelstrom is following, and I actually need to roll something here. Oh.
And also, is Maelstrom taking off the, like, studs? Because now's a really good time to do
Yeah,
that.
as you turn to look, with a fucking 16 strength, fucking Maelstrom reaches up and actually tears out the studs and just drops them on the floor as they're running to follow.
Damn.
Hugh gives Maelstrom a smile.
You get a small one back. Cool.
So hey, we're running, we're going places, can we find Decimal? By any chance?
You guys head into the casino. The inside is in panic. People have heard this fight above and are attempting to flee. Roll perception.
Okay.
You, please, I am begging you.
Come on,
That's
March.
a 9.
Come on, March.
19? Okay, actually, shit, I should roll perception for the other lot as well. Jesus Christ, okay. 11 plus 9, that is...
March is good at rolls when it's not wisdom saves.
Maelstrom,
That makes sense,
my
Sienna,
beloved.
you just woke up from being unconscious.
Oh.
Cool. Okay, so, cool. Alright, cool. Gray, you wanna go ahead and roll perception for me?
Yeah. That's not the right thing. Can I get advantage because he's listening for something specific?
Mm-hmm.
You'd think I remember the odds.
God damn it, Staria! 18. Cool.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Me and my entourage of reaction images.
Does Gray hear the thing he was listening for?
What is it you were listening for?
His Starly.
The Starly is Zephyr, yes?
Yes.
Yes, you do hear that. As a matter of fact, you and Maelstrom and, March can see all of this. The people are fleeing out the doors, and you can see the glint of the mithril armor as Lucian attempts to weave through the crowd and do it, and trying to hide with the crowd and the others.
How
There
far
is-
away is Lucian?
Hold on. There is a brief moment of pause near the doors. This brief bubble of calm as someone, dripping wet, stands in the doorway and throws something.
Oh.
I have to double check what this does. Okay. Fucking... Where the fuck is my godforsaken D6s? This is going to kill him.
Oh.
Yup, this is going to kill him. Okay, cool.
So I see we found a
Yeah,
decimal.
so 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2. 16, fucking 18 points of damage. Yep. There is a flash of light as something, a glowing something, spins through the air and nails Lucian in the forehead. And Lucian stumbles back a step, and then 2, and then crumples to the floor in a pile. And you can now recognize the shivering, shaking, dripping wet form of Decimal clinging desperately to the doorframe, arms still outstretched where he threw the dagger, until he also crumples. And your Starly, fucking is, like, screaming at you to get over here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, March is
Graves
dashing.
running the fuck over and
March is
slapping
dashing
Kerwin.
80 feet.
Graves slapping
There.
Kerwin.
Hugh's
And,
there. Can Hugh give Decimal the greater healing potion he has?
Yeah, sure fucking can. Yeah, there are 3 of those in the party. Each of you player characters has one, so if you want to use those, go ahead and do.
Yeah, March is
Decimal,
also
you
gonna
have
use
gained
his.
13 HP.
Cool.
March is also gonna use his on Decimal. Another 13. And also
Nice.
he has put down Hugh and is now like attempting, like he's now holding Decimal, trying to support him.
Okay. You
Graves.
oh, sorry.
I was gonna say Graves was gonna cast Cure Wounds. He's saving the potion because they're not out of the city yet, technically. I'm still need it. So, that's a +4, not a +5. I forgot to backspace.
Okay, so 9 points of healing. Sickness.
Yeah. For flavor reasons, it's that same cold feeling from earlier.
Okay, cool.
He's crying.
I'm sorry I'm in and out. I dropped my fucking stim buddy on the floor, and this is a carpeted room, and I don't know where it landed.
No!
Oh,
Oh,
My
no!
condolences.
Found it!
Hey!
Hey. Is
Um,
it not too late?
Power strip. Oh god, it's got hair in it. Fuck.
okay. Alright.
Anyway,
You...
sorry for breaking that, but
It's so good. You pick Decimal up, March, and you can tell he's not unconscious from injury. He basically got overwhelmed to the point where he just shut down.
Then March very soft, like in a quiet voice, just like, "Come on, get you home."
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna pick him up. Probably very easily, considering March's current strength is 21.
Yeah. You pick him up and he feels like he was always kind of a slip anyway. Very lithe, very not untoned. He does have muscle definition, but not very hefty. He's basically just skin and bones and muscle and scar tissue. He has lost even more weight in the past 3 days.
Yeah, March is
You
holding
pick
him.
him up and you can feel his ribs.
Yeah, March is holding him very gently, but also if you touch, but also, Hugh, you can see that if anybody is going to try any shit, March will rage again.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Hugh's just kind of... He takes a gentle grip on Decimal's wait, Decimal doesn't even have his jacket.
Mm-mm. Sienna Del has been following close behind you all. And takes this moment to kind of like shuffle you guys out of the doorway, as the last few people like brush past. Maelstrom walks up from behind, and you guys, I assume you guys turn to see who it is.
Yeah.
And you can see he's holding in his hands a pair of boots of Elvenkind that you know Decimal wore, and Decimal's jacket folded into a small bundle.
Thank you.
Mart
Yeah,
will,
Hugh will pick up the items, yeah.
yeah, and yeah, March is not gonna like actually put them on Decimal because Decimal is wet, and we don't want the other things to get wet. First, gotta dry him. Gotta dry the
Gray
boy.
will look at Maelstrom.
Thank you so much for your help.
Maelstrom just
wanna-
kind of
You-
shrugs awkwardly.
Do you want to come with us?
Yeah, we'll be leaving here anyways. If you want to come with, that's an option. He'll
Semi self-consciously like brushes a hand against the drying trails of blood that are just kind of like dripping down their neck from the fucking tearing out of the ear piercings. And just nods. And Sienna pipes up and goes, we should probably go back to my hotel room for the night. Try and slip out tomorrow. I don't know about you all, but I need to sleep.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Hey, RJ, can you take one of Decimal's hands very gently?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Sionkir and Maelstrom share a look and a nod and slip out. And if you guys follow, they head round to the side where Sionkir is still fucking unconscious in the alleyway. And Maelstrom has grabbed a pair of handcuffs, manacles from Lucian's office and puts them around Sionkir's wrist, and then between the two of them they string Sionkir up to carry her along. Like it or not, that is his sister.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Does Decimal still have the manacles on himself?
They are gone.
Cool.
Actually, as you look at him, the bandages are gone as well. The wounds that he had, the scars from where they successfully destroyed his eyes are gone. But the wounds themselves are gone, healed, but there are these thick scars left behind, and one around his neck as well. His leg is still melted. But he makes a slight noise in his sleep, and you can hear him.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
He's going to continue holding his hand and just... We got you now, okay?
He's fucking unconscious.
Absolutely fair. Hugh's just kind of teary again, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So do you guys all traipse back to Siennadel's hotel room?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Alright.
For flavor, I do want to say that Gray absolutely, when they get back to like the harbor stuff, this is where like Scarlet like starts to pop up next to them, like they're walking along like a channel or something, and Scarlet will rise out of the water. Can I say that?
Yeah. That's
yeah.
right.
Alright,
Nice.
so Scarlet starts to rise out of the water, and Gray immediately just like pipes up, just kind of goes,
You were wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thanks for getting Decimal back.
Scarlet just, they lower their head, like, to be eye to eye with Hugh, and just kind of very gentle head bonk, because they're a very large creature.
And much as
Yeah.
well just like nods. Thank
Like,
you.
with Hugh's free hand, he is hugging.
As a sea elf, Sienna can innately communicate with with creatures or beasts that have a swimming speed. So he passes along his own thanks, his own congratulations, doing a fantastic job. Fucking Scarlet MVP.
Yeah. Thank goodness for this entire party.
Scarlet just kind of goes, in response, is like, of course I would help.
All right. So you guys traipse on back to Cyanidell's hotel room. Cyanidell has food brought up, pays for it himself. Well, it goes to pay for it himself, and then fucking Maelstrom holds out a coin purse that matches the same green that Lucian was wearing, and you all realize the fucking cleric pickpocketed him.
Amazing!
That's what he deserves!
You get a laugh out of Hugh for that.
You get
What he
a like,
deserves!
you get a snort
Fuck it.
out from March.
Bear just giggles, honestly.
He's
Yeah.
dead and looted.
There's a small smirk on Maelstrom's face at that. Delighted that you guys are delighted. So you can eat, you can sleep.
Can I say that, Hugh is just curled up near Decimal?
That's fair.
Gray has, like, he takes out, like, a blanket and, like, gets Nibbles to, like, warm it up because they do fire stuff.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
after a few minutes of, doing that, Gray will drape the blanket onto Hugh and because I'm assuming they're, like, curled up together.
Decimal would probably have been laid out on its back.
Yeah, and Hugh's, like, curled up on, like, a...
And
So,
March
like,
is
Gray will give
sitting
them the blanket.
very.
Yeah.
March is sitting very nearby.
Gray will give them the blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Hugh appreciates you.
Yeah. Maelstrom goes along drying clothes and whatnot from the storm. Sienna will assist. Cause fucking sea bitches. But
Yeah.
you guys are able to have a quiet night. Maybe not a restful one after all that you've just witnessed, but quiet nonetheless.
I guess that's a long rest for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Sienna wakes up in the morning fucking stiff as hell, but like alive. Siankir
Yay.
is fucking fuming in the corner. But that's her fucking deal. So.
Live with the consequences of your actions.
Mm-hmm. Lucian be fucking dead.
Fucking rip.
And as you wake up in the morning, Hugh, you're probably the first to notice, because you are sleeping so close. Decimal is awake and just staring at the ceiling.
It's very quiet, but Decimal is peeking over at him and just, Decimal, you with us?
Here is where I roll this, because I forgot to roll this earlier. I have to double check the DC. Fucking goddammit, Decimal, where's your shit? I think he's okay. Actually, no, he'll roll this disadvantage. I just realized because I was supposed to roll this earlier. Oh, that's not great. Oof. Okay. Alright. Okay. His eyes flick to you, Hugh. And there's a moment where he can't seem to focus on where you are. And then he blinks a couple times and it clears, and his eyes are gold.
Time for me to roll a whiz save. At disadvantage.
Is March awake by now?
That's an 8. There's a pause. Hugh's now looking down and he's curling into himself.
Can March be awake by now?
Oh god.
I can say, you wake up and you see this.
March is like, Decimal?
Hugh's
Hugh,
crying, by the way.
what happened?
Decimal attempts to, like, sit up and then, like, freezes, winces, falls back. If you, like, move over to the bed, you can see he's, like, struggling to focus and see where you are, March.
March is just like, easy. No, don't move too much. You're still recovering, I think. Hugh, are you right?
Hugh may be having a bit of difficulty breathing right now.
Hugh, you are
Okay.
getting
Right,
scooped.
cool. Maelstrom is waking up as well, because everyone else is coming awake. Seeing this, calm emotions. You can choose to fail if you want. Elsewise, fucking roll your charisma save.
I
March
don't
chooses.
think Hugh is really aware that it's Maelstrom
March is
has
now.
this right now.
Shit.
So that was an 8.
Yeah, DC 17.
Hugh, you have been scooped by your little brother, and he's just like, "Come on, it's over, everything is fine."
Okay, well, Decimal does not make that DC, even with a plus fucking... What is your charisma modifier? Cool. 6 on the save from Decimal.
Doesn't know about
Oh,
the darkness. March thinks this is about, everything that happened yesterday. So it's just like, it's over, it's okay.
March, you
okay.
would have seen as well, Decimal's eyes are now gold.
Yeah, but March doesn't connect.
No, you don't connect the dots, but you know that his eyes are changed.
Hugh does seem able to breathe again. That was like even with disadvantage. He got a
22 or a fucking
22.
22.
Yeah. So like he is breathing again, though he's still very much teary, and you can kind of see the oh god.
March is just like, come on, Hugh, what happened?
Um. uh, just takes a moment, shakes his head, and just I March, you know that when someone gets in touch with the darkness, their eyes go gold, right? And if everyone who's looking at you can roll me an insight.
Sure.
27 from Decimal.
Come on, March, this is your can I get advantage?
Yeah,
You can have
sure.
advantage for fucking knowing your brother.
Thank you, because this is a 17 now.
Is your insight Maelstrom? I can close that sheet anymore because he's fucking dead. Close your sheet because you're not doing anything. You have a +5, so... Yep, cool.
Okay, I think Sienna Del doesn't quite catch it, just knows that Hugh is, like, flipping still, but, everyone else, you realize that, Hugh's scared. He's really scared, but not of Decimal, rather for him.
Ah.
Cool. Decimal has
And
gone pale.
March will turn to Decimal. It's like, okay. Probably gonna be that as best a place to ask this as ever. What happened to your eyes? They're gold.
Decimal has gone pale. Swallows a couple times. Hesitantly, gently clears his throat. You can tell just by looking at him he was expecting pain at that and it didn't come and it has surprised him. But he swallows again and goes, I don't know, but I can't see. Everything's fuzzy.
Right? As soon as we're getting back to Inkwell, we're getting you to a doctor and a cleric and everything in between.
You know what? No, you're fucking rolling this a disadvantage. I forgot you have a stupid high modifier. No, that wasn't an excuse for both better. God's sake, god damn it.
Until then, we can help you, of course.
Cool. 25 on that deception check. Decimal's holding his facade fairly well.
And we, the players, ask what he's thinking.
He is fucking terrified. His eyes are the main thing that kept him safe, and now they're not working right. Even after a redesign from the Weave.
Oh.
Uh.
It's a little bit shaky, but like,
You can't tell that in character because you will look motherfucking 25.
Yeah, I will say
pissed.
this is no, Hugh can't really tell that. He's also like terrified for Decimal himself, but he is going to quietly ask, just, would you be okay if I held your hand?
Can I have my gloves first?
Sorry, what did
He
Decimal
asked
say?
if he can have his gloves first.
Oh yeah,
and you realize he still doesn't have his fucking gloves on.
Oh yeah, I will say Hugh probably Hugh definitely put his jacket on him when he was laid down, but he was like, oh yeah, and he fumbles, takes off his own gloves, gives them to Decimal.
Oh. Fucking. That's also a disadvantage. Decimal takes them and his hand seize and they fall onto the bed. The gloves fall onto the bed.
He is going to pick them up and help him put them on.
Hey, beloved. Holds them gently.
Yeah.
I will say he was doing his best to be gentle.
Yeah. It hurts. It's going to hurt, irrespective of how gentle you are. But he can tell that you're trying to avoid hurting him further, and he, like, grits his teeth through it. But the gloves are on. His hands are still shaking a little bit, but they're significantly better off than they were 2 seconds ago. So that's better.
Yay!
What was that hammer space roll, Jazz?
Grit took out an old walking stick, and he lets Hugh do the thing with the gloves first, because Gray doesn't entirely know what the deal is for that, but obviously he's going to wait. And he does just kind of lay it in Decimal's lap, since I can't entirely see still.
This is a really old walking stick of mine. You can use it as a cane if you need, because you're like, or otherwise, I can get some of my friends to help you before or until we can get you to a better healer back home.
So,
There's a pause as he takes this in. One hand kind of drifts over the walking stick, his right hand, and his left hand actually goes to kind of gingerly press against the thigh where the line work is melted. And there's like a kind of strained sigh, and he just tips his head back a little bit and closes his eyes. Doesn't say anything immediately, and then just goes, "Thanks."
Gray smiles content.
Wait.
He doesn't have to say a lot.
Yeah.
At that point, Gray will, in fact, because I realize these are ones that he can summon because of they're from items. So, the Krogunk is from the Froggy Bracelet, so you can just stun that. So there's a Krogunk here now, and the Krogunk is going to climb up and sit on the foot of the bed and wait.
I feel like you may want to give therapy Krogunk to Hugh again.
If you motions to need therapy Krogunk, the therapy Krogunk will crawl over and just kind of plop in Hugh's lap. Because I think Hugh's still sitting on the bed.
Yeah, no, Hugh's still sitting on the bed, and he's still kind of frozen, also just kind of uncertain.
Yeah. The Krogunk just flops in your lap.
Okay, cool. Just
I'm rolling insight on Decimal.
Go for it. Your DC to beat 17.
Please, 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 come on, buddy. Wah.
I will say, like, when you know what, that makes sense. Hugh is Fury himself right now. I will actually.
Jesus Christ, Maelstrom.
Can I just say though, like, with the gloves being put on and seeing that Decimal was in pain, like, he wants to hold the hand. Really, he just wants to be able to feel that Decimal is here.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Decimal would also see he's like very hesitant. He doesn't want to.
Well, Decimal doesn't really see a whole lot right now, but he can probably tell because he knows you.
Yeah.
He will kind of hesitantly, because he's trying to feel out where your hand is. You can tell just by the way his hand is moving. Once he gets like fingers on your hand, he'll turn his hand over to offer it. Honestly, this kind of makes sense in a very sad kind of way.
Yeah, just...
Maelstrom's been there. Maelstrom was another indenture.
Yeah. I will just say, like, yeah, he takes Decimal's hands.
Maelstrom is going to reach over, like walk over to the bed, reach over, whisper something. Hugh, you hear it just because of proximity. And March, you do as well. But he just they just whisper that they're gonna remove curse the earrings. And then they do.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Level, so, Decimal's studs are now no longer cursed. Hooray!
Yay!
Thanks, fuck.
Do still need to take them out though.
Yeah.
Decimal would do it, but his hands are fucked at the moment, so.
I think, I'm gonna flavor the fact that you got a 16 earlier on the insight, cause he's still teary, Your Honor. Just, man, this whole situation.
Yeah, and I think March would be like, at Decimal, just like, if you want, while you're recovering, our apartment is open. You can stay with us.
You figured it was a given.
Well, it's always good to establish
It is
that.
always good to reestablish it.
Yeah, it's always
Fair.
good. So Decimal doesn't try and run off while he's still fucked up, because I don't fucking know, because this kid has problems.
No, it's fair. You know what? I will say in character, he was like, I thought that was a given. Of
And
course,
March
you always have a space here. But...
and March responds, "It's always good to make sure."
Of course.
Does Gray have to roll anything if he wants to try to remove the studs?
If you want to try and do it without causing more damage, roll either medicine or sleight of hand.
I could try. I have a
He's a good man.
+5.
Okay. You are being blessed by Maelstrom, whomever. Fucking Hugh
What is-
and
what is that?
Hugh and Gray and March are being blessed.
What does the bless do?
It's a D4. Add a D4.
So, how's a
23.
23 doing?
Yeah.
Gray's a 15
20,
for medicine.
23 sleight of hand.
23 will do it. 23 will do it.
Gray tries to get it, and he figures how to, but it's just a bit harder. And March is able to reach in and help, and Gray will offer, "Hey,
Yeah.
move them this way, or don't move them this way."
Yeah. You between the two of you, you can get them out without causing further pain. And it's just the ones that are in the center of the lobe. The ones that are slightly further up are ones that he put in himself. So they can stay.
I like to imagine March. So I think March is now holding the cursed as fuck earrings, and he's very, very, very much holding himself from trying to crush the earrings in his hand.
Fucking. I'm gonna say that this can go through. Maelstrom holds a hand out for the earrings.
March hands them.
Walks over to the door, walks up to the window, opens the blinds, opens the window, and pitches them out the fucking window. You can't even track where they go. They are fucking gone.
Yeah. Yeet.
This bitch empty. Yeet.
This bitch.
They're empty of fucking curses now.
Yeah, that's one curse down.
Yay!
Many more to go.
Unfortunately, Dispel Magic only works on one magical item thing. That said, actually, actually, no, never mind. They wouldn't have the required shit nuggets for that. That's fine. Okay. I was gonna say, they can cast Greater Restoration, but A, not today, and B, they don't have the fucking 100 golds worth of diamond dust. So
Yeah.
Oh, though I will say Hugh is definitely thinking when we have a chance we should go visit Lynn's spooky grandparents. They're the first people that come to his mind when it comes to that sort of stuff.
cool. Okay. Unless anyone else has anything to add, then I think we can zoom out from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for full disclosure, Decimal will have disadvantage on all site-based checks. Disadvantage on sleight of hand checks for the next few weeks. Until his chronic pain gets back, and he will now have a new chronic pain mechanic. So once I've figured out the exact ends of that, I will put it on his sheet.
Boy.
But yeah, this went over. Way over.
Yeah.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
fucking
We've been
good.
going, we've been going for almost 5.5 hours.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Staria, I'm sorry. Please go to bed after this.
Yeah.
RJ, I just want to tell you, Gray is immediately starting work on like getting to like wood carving or whittling Decimal like a proper cane.
Oh hell yes.
Because the walking stick he gave him was, it's Gray size, B, it's when he's that age, it's small, it's just a huge stick basically. That
Yeah.
Gray is going to get like specifically make him a cane.
That's amazing. I love you.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that Hugh's kind of gonna be inseparable from Decimal for the next while.
And yeah, so is March, honestly. And like March is just like, please stay with us. At this point, it's like that's more with his disgusting modifiers. He doesn't can tell that at this point it's less offering and more kind of begging to please stay with them. So, because oh god, all of this.
Roll insight at advantage.
Okay.
$17. And the second one?
That was a higher one.
Oh, 17. Okay.
Should I have roll? Cause he's right there.
It was March in the begging, so we'll roll off the 17. March, you can tell Decimal. How do I put this in a way that makes sense? Decimal wasn't expecting anyone to come after him. And the fact that you did has touched him in a way he has never really experienced before.
Oh.
Oh, Decimal.
You get the sense that he will never say it, both because he could never find the words to properly express it, and because his pride wouldn't let him. But he feels safe around you and Hugh, and he does not want to leave that right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, March will die for you.
Please
I
don't.
mean, so will Hugh, but
Please
that's like a
don't.
given.
March will okay. Correction, March
We went
will
through all
fight.
that work to keep him fucking alive, and now you're gonna go off and die.
March
Come
is
on.
going
We're
to
gonna
fight
get all of us
for
alive,
justice.
dang it!
March is going to fight for him. There,
Everyone
better.
just fucking associated with Decimal, just about to fucking die, and Gray's just in the background, like, stop!
No, the option will always be.
martyrdom, you dumb fucks.
Look,
okay.
the option will always be to get everyone out alive, but
Okay, correction. March will fight for Decimal.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Alright. So, if no one has anything else, then I think we're good to zoom out.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think so too.
very
Oh,
much. To all of my
Dang.
players, thank you for sitting through this with me for fucking 5.5 hours. I'm sorry it took so long.
much. Thank you
Listen,
so
it's
much
the
for
feel.
bringing us on this wild live. It was worth it. I'm
goodness.
crying. It's amazing. You're amazing, okay? You're all amazing.
I'm dying in the best way possible. We got the boy.
We
Hell yeah.
first
Back.
nickel retrieved, so I need to change my nickname.
Yay!
One nickel back. 5
Since-
left.
That's all the recording stopped, so Staria can get the fuck to bed!
Yep, okay.
Yeah, okay,
Thank you,
recording
listeners in
ended
the future.
now.
Good
Say bye to
night.
the recording.